you like what you see? A freak like me. Do you like what you see? I'll take the blame for all the shame that you dish out. There's not enough soap to wash the filth that haunts my mouth. Don't need any extra attention. If I were you, I'd keep my distance. I'm no hero, I'm no idol. There's no verse you'll find in the Bible, but I need saving. So they say, yeah. So while I pray on prayers and judgment stares, I can't help it, but I'm wondering, do you like what you see? A freak like me. An escape from all reality and dreams. Do you like what you see? The fantasy. In this world you only hope to be so free. Yeah, I don't make the effort, it's just like my Zephyr.
Roman, my goat, my goat. Appearing well.
Show you them peaches, cause nothing compares. And maybe I'm a little too blunt, but I'm getting tired of giving too fast. Maybe I'm a little too drunk, but shit, I gotta give the people what they want. Do you like what you see? A freak like me.
You ready to game? The gaming out. You up? Yeah. Boys. Up. Ready up. Go. Go. What is it? Right there. You're ready to cook. I don't really know how close in this game, by the way. My estimate is maybe we're halfway through, maybe we're more, I don't know. But we'll see. You don't have that many ongoing, like, shorter-ish games at the moment. Because we did yesterday finally finish Checkout. Actually, on a game. We might be starting some new things, but you guys may have seen the schedule. We are doing Portal this week. Big hype. On Saturday, on Sunday. Saturday we're doing the 100. Unless I did a scheduling mistake, but that's the way it was meant to be. Let's jump in. Game, there we go. Took a second longer. Oh my gosh, 290 streak! Holy shit! Only 10 away from 300. That's crazy. Corner. There we go. If you guys don't know, Distant Bloom is a game about. No, you finished Checkout on Saturday. Oh, I did. I don't know why I said yesterday. I have great sense of time, clearly. I was like, wait, what? So you're 10 away from 300, isn't that crazy? But yeah, so Distant Bloom is a game about revitalizing an alien planet. We are a part of a group of space explorers who are trying to find a new planet for our people to go to, and we are the scouts. We went to this planet, we thought it was abandoned, but apparently we have been here in the past. And low-key decimated the planet. Classic move. I always forget I can just enter here. And then we find these like spirit type indigenous species people here who are kind of like, yo, what the fuck? And we have kind of taken the initiative to start restoring the planet, and they have been kind of hyped about this and giving us access to these like teleportation things and such. Quite neat. Boop, boop, boop. Can I go through here? No, I can't. Can I go through here? Nope. They hate us. They hate us because they hate us. But yeah. Yeah, true. I think 50% is about a decent estimate because we have got 2 of these activated and 2 unactivated so far. So, not too bad. Let me go down here if I can. Oh, what do you bring through? I don't know if it will let us go through this way. Okay, well. Hopefully I did not just do a loop and come back where I came in. I don't think I did. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Okay, perfect. I didn't stream yesterday, even though I forgot about it. And I took a very nice, cozy, relaxing day. I literally just watched movies and played video games, and it was epic. I really needed like a bit of a relaxed day. I did a little bit of Slay the Spire, but mostly played The Sims, which has been very fun. Doing some building, playing with my little family just for the vibes. The one that I told you about with the accidental pregnancy, that the child is now aged up to a toddler, and I've redesigned the house again. It looks very cute, but it's a bit sparse on decoration because we don't have any money, but it's slaying. And I did quite a lot of like mod repairs and stuff. Just kind of looking around where the fuck I have stuff to revitalize. Wait, let me check the quest list, honestly. Oh, we don't have any ongoing quests except just like take care of everything, I guess. There we go. And we are going to do Twinkle SMP in a while. I don't know if either of the others are going to be on or not, but either way we're going to have a fun time. It's been a while. Done anything. Let me check down here, because we did unlock some... Oh, we have those... Oh, it is nighttime! Wait! Because there was like a whole thing with this creature that you can only like... Something... I don't know, move it when it's night? What was like the lore? It could use some help. Visit bar to learn more. Cool, slay, but that's not what we want. What do you want, girl? Cannot remove you. Is it night? Is it day? It's such a hard... I don't think it's night. I think it's day. It just is very gloomy in this area. Have a little run around. Oh, there's stuff up here. How do I get there? I'm gonna get on top of this and then walk on the bridge. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. Excellent. We have this thing, and then we could go down here. Yes! There we go. New area discovered. So yeah, it's just been very fun. And I did watch a lot of movies, guys. I'm back on my movie grind. I'm a bit uninspired to... Well, not inspired, but like... I'm kind of slow on reading at the moment. And I found, with myself at least, I'm very... I don't know, like... I go through like circles or habits where in a particular time I'm very rarely into all of my sort of hobbies or interests equally like engaged at the same time. I'm typically like doing one thing more than the others. Or I'm suddenly, oh, why are you mad? Oh, because I just selected the wrong one here. Fine. So sometimes I like read a lot, or sometimes I watch a lot of movies, or sometimes I watch a lot of TV, etc, etc. But I don't really do all of them equally all at the same time. So I'm kind of like a little bit low on reading at the moment. I am reading The Lives of Puppets by TJ Klune. That is my, actually from last month, my reading challenge book, and both of my reading challenges. Twinkle SMP return. Let's go. Hi Nav. Yeah, we are returning. We are sparkling it up, guys. And I'm reading a little bit of like Daughter of the Deep. I still haven't gotten super into that. It's by Rick Riordan. who I love normally, but like I haven't read enough of that book to really be into the world building. It's like a naval academy, and it's, as far as I know, it's inspired by 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, a book I've never read. So we'll see if I can get into it. And then I'm also reading a book for my advanced readers copy, like working down those, because that's one that's gonna be released soon, I think. And this is a book, No One Taught Me How to Be a Man. It's a book about masculinity written by a trans guy. And I didn't expect it to be... I don't know, like, so far I'm not really into the writing style. I've read like 75 pages. I like a book about like gender expectations and stuff. I always think it's interesting. And obviously someone who kind of comes across the topic of masculinity or femininity or anything by having kind of like having to make your own way in that. I always think that's particularly interesting. But the writing style is very... I don't know. It's just like posing a lot of questions, which, okay, fair enough, but it just doesn't really, like, so far I'm not really into the vibe. And also, weirdly enough, I was like, what? When I checked the start of the book, like, all of the reviews that were, like, recommending the book were exclusively by, from, like, a religious background. Like, from a just deconstruction religious background, but still a religious background. And then, like, reading this guy's book, I was like, oh, okay. He talks a fair amount about sort of having been in like fundamental Christian backgrounds, which fair enough, like, he is critiquing it. I'm not saying like glorifying it, but I just didn't expect it at all, because it's a book about masculinity, not really about religion. But I don't know, so not really connecting on that level. I've read quite a number of books about like gender identity broadly, obviously, for my thesis, but also just in general. Oh, there we go. Can I go down there? No. There's some bits we can't reach because we haven't unlocked those teleporters yet. And right now we don't really have that many quests. I'm kind of just looking where we, like, which way I might have missed. Because we did unlock new ways to clear paths. Oh wait, there's like a crystal thing. Oh yeah, we can't remove this. That's so annoying. We can't remove the oil spills yet. Powerful enough with our clear up tool. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, have a little look-see. These mountains. Oh, there! Wait, how do we get up there? Interesting. We have a look. Maybe I can go all the way up and then like go down, maybe? Never tried that. Oh, this is why I can't go there, because there's another bloody oil spill. How many oil spills in this society? The fault of the previous colonizing ship that came across here. Well, we're not really like we are kind of colonizers, to be fair, but we, at least like our main character here, is trying to do like good stuff by helping fix the environment. Okay. There we go. Boop. So yeah, I'm not really feeling too many revelations. There's like a number of books, especially by like trans masculine people who have read, who say like a lot of interesting stuff about masculinity as a field. But this one, like, you know, maybe he'll cook. Like all of the books I'm reading, I'm not super far into. I'm like somewhere between like 20 and maybe like 75 pages or so in books that have like 300 plus or so pages normally. So really, it's not. There's a lot of time for them to still kind of grab me more, but so far not very lucky. Meaning I've kind of been not necessarily because my reading hasn't been going that crazy, but kind of a combination of that. Oh, there we go. I think I've not gone this route, but sometimes it's easy, I feel, because a lot of areas look very similar before they've been revitalized. It's very easy to just kind of miss an area that you just have never gone to, and you're like, whoopsie. I was here already, but I guess I wasn't. It is a very cool looking game. I just am also bad at... Well, how do we get down there? No idea. Interesting. Isn't really that far we can go here. Hello bro, what up? Rebuild something. A park bench? Sure. Where are we putting this bench down? Unsure. Let's see, we'll cross here. But yeah, because I've been wanting to watch more movies, but also there we go. I've been inspired to do more. As I mentioned, sometimes you just need to break. You just need to break that seal. God, again, let me see. Cool. So, and I mentioned already, I had started to watch Pitch Perfect, Park to Chill, Slay. And I did finish it. There was so many cameo actors that I recognized from other shows. Very fun, just to like spot people. Is it Joe Bellugio? I always forget his last name. Who's what's his name? Why is my brain going to Bolt? It's not Bolt. I'm so dumb sometimes. I really struggle to remember shit over long terms. I'll remember it. Hold on. It's not Bolt. It's another B name. The second... It's not Budge. I don't know why. I can't remember. He's in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's what I'm trying to say. The best friend character. God damn it. It's been too long since I've watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so it's just slipped my mind. And it's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. And I hate it when I'm like stalling because my brain is just like, what the fuck. It's not Bolt, but it's very similar. Either way, he's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so I was like, oh my gosh, he's in here. That was fun. And there's also Donald Faison, or Faison, I never know how to say his name, whose name I looked up because I always forget what it is. He plays Turk in Scrubs. He is in Clueless, and he was also in Pitch Perfect, so that was like very weird to see him just pop up multiple times. And also the most notable one was the love interest Jessie is played by the actor who plays Greg in Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, so that was like, what the fuck, he's there. Also Ben Platt is in this movie. I was like, cool, I guess. Either way, I'd never watched any of the Pitch Perfect movies, so I was like, you know what, watch the first one. It was a fun time. I gave it a 7 on 10. Just hated the vomiting. If you're someone who cannot stand vomit, do not watch Pitch Perfect 1. There's a lot of vomiting in this movie. Like, multiple scenes. And there's a scene which I was like, the vomiting alone was like really bad. Because I'm not someone who has like, emetophobia. Like, I'm not afraid or like uncomfortable that much with vomiting. I just think it's a cheap tactic. But there's a scene where one of the, like, if you don't know anything about Pitch Perfect, it is a known franchise, but it's about like a cappella groups. And one of the groups called the Bellas, who are like the main girlies, and they're like an all-female group. And there's a scene in Pitch Perfect 1 where one of the group members does a snow angel in a puddle of vomit, and I'm like, why the fuck was this necessary? Like, I literally subtract an entire star just because of all of the scenes with vomit in it. Yeah, I'm like, why the fuck did you need to do this? What was going on in society at the time? Like, what are you doing? So I gave it a 7 on 10. The plot is like basic, but there's a lot of really cool musical performances, which I liked. A lot of the guest appearances were fun. There was like a nice vibe. I had a good enjoyment there. I thought the romances were a little like boring and forgettable. Like, you know, she was a girl, he was a boy. Can I make it any more obvious? Kind of coded. Just, you know, didn't really need to exist, but okay. And the plot was like a bit like that. But the vomiting was bad. But then, you know, I was like, what better idea than to just watch like the other two movies also? So I did watch the other two movies. which are both worse, unfortunately, in the way that many trilogy franchises go about it. The second one is all about like them going to a world championship in a cappella, and all the other countries are just like portrayed in really America-centric ways, and I'm like, well, was this necessary? Good performances though, and also I've had this mildly irrational dislike for Flula Borg, if anyone knows who he is. Just, I don't know, I just really don't like him. He just upsets me on a deep level, and he is in that movie, and I was like, great. In like a semi-prominent role. But still, it wasn't too bad. I gave that one a 6 on 10. Still was fun. The third movie is actually awful. The third one was so bad. Because they do this thing, which I've noticed multiple times. Oh, I'm gonna just go into here and check if there's anything in here that I haven't fought last time. I just need to find like an area that I can access and progress in, but it's a bit difficult sometimes in this game. Because it's such a large map. And also you do go across the same areas multiple times, but then you can't progress because you don't have a cleanup tool upgrade. Okay, here wasn't anything. Yeah, we already found what we wanted. And then it's hard to remember, like, oh, I now have this tool, and like, where exactly was that area that I couldn't access previous? What about? Don't die here. Go down here. Oh, you can. Oh wait, this thing, we could grab this. I forgot that you are meant to pick those up. I thought they were just like for the vibes. There we go. Where I really hate this trope in especially like comedy movie series where you start out with like maybe a little bit over the top plot, but generally kind of a grounded group of characters and a relatively grounded scenario. Like just from my POV, like maybe the a cappella contests and like the university having 4 different a cappella groups is a bit over the top, but I know that especially in America extracurriculars are like a big deal, and like competitions and stuff can be that intense. So it starts out with like kind of a grounded-ish premise and a grounded-ish group of characters, and then for some reason by like the second or third movie in the franchise they run out of ideas and are like, yeah, we're just gonna have the most unrealistic like over-the-top expansion of the franchise, because they're like, oh, we gotta up the stakes, right? And then suddenly what was at first a reasonable-ish movie franchise is suddenly like the most ridiculous thing ever. My number one example is, or my number 1 and 2 examples are German like children's movie series, because they really love doing that in them for some reason. There's one called The Crocodiles, which is based on a like famous German children's book. When the first group, it's like the first movie is literally, oh, it's a group of kids and they have formed like a little group together, and the biggest drama is like they notice some break-ins in their city and they're like, oh, we gotta like, they get kind of caught up in it. And in the third movie, they break into prison to get a kidney from one of their group members from the group members' older brother who is in that prison. Like, it's actually a full-on prison break, and these kids are like fucking 16 years old. Like, number 1 example. The other one is, I always forget what that one's called in English, but, I really just forgot, but it's like The Wild Guys or something. I don't know what the English title is, but it's a book series based on a soccer team. And the movie's also based on a soccer team. So it's a group of local kids who have a soccer team in the first movie. And in the 5th movie, vampires are real. That's the escalation in that franchise. I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna have, like, the first movie, these kids trying to, you know, like, have a soccer, like, fucking place to play together. And the 5th one, yeah, vampires are just real in this universe, and one of their, like, their group leader gets, like, turned into a stone statue by the vampire fucking leader. And I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, I really hate that trope because it fundamentally misunderstands the appeal of the franchise and completely kills it by making it grounded in unreality versus reality. And Pitch Perfect kind of does this as well in the third movie, where, like, the group gets fucking held hostage at one point on a boat by the dad of one of the people in the group because he's like trying to get something from his child, and like, what the fuck is even happening? So I didn't like that at all. Also, they break off all the romantic relationships basically that were established in the previous two movies off camera. So the movies start with like two of the main characters being like, oh, I broke up with this person, or I broke up with them like 6 months ago. And I'm like, bitch, why the fuck were we meant to care about these relationships in the previous two movies for you to like break them off only for the purpose to introduce new romantic love interests? And I just hate that trope when it's clear the writers just don't know how to handle established relationships. They only know how to write the will they, won't they, like, getting together part of a relationship. So whenever they have their characters end up in a relationship, they will just break it off because they don't know what to do with it. So yeah, that was annoying. Didn't like it, wasn't great. 3 stars for that one. Bit of a shame ending for the franchise. But I had overall a fun time watching it. I just think the first movie, if they had just cut out the vomiting scenes, it would be a lot better. And I would have given it a whole star more. The second one is like okay. Maybe wouldn't watch it again, but I wouldn't like die if I had to. The third one I don't want to watch again. But it was fun to like scout out the little guest appearances by so many like actors I know, and that was pretty fun. Then to finish us off, because I was just enjoying this like movie and playing The Sims setup, I watched the Mario Bros movie, the Super Mario movie from 2 years ago. Finally, arrive. Hi, Addy. We're talking about movies. I watched the Pitch Perfect trilogy yesterday. The first one's pretty good. Second one, third one, awful. Sorry. I'm still trying to find areas I haven't fixed yet, but it is so difficult to orient myself here. I'm gonna go down there. That looks like maybe I haven't done that before. Maybe I have? Oh, I have. Yo, Haps? Yeah, I'd never seen them. I always like working through stuff I've not done. Typical trilogy people. Exactly! I was actually talking about this. That the worst thing in my opinion is when they just like completely like they try to escalate it further because they're like, oh, we gotta go bigger and bigger every movie, but then they just go too far at some point. And it loses what was like, wait, I have terrible delay. No, I don't think it's on my end. Wait, don't die. Nope, it's on your end. Sorry. Rip Bozo. Okay, we're good, happy. And then I watched those 3, I watched all 3 movies. And then I watched the Super Mario movie from 2 years ago. Which I was very excited for. I was like, oh, I remember like being hyped for it at the time, but I never watched it because it was like in cinemas and I didn't go to the cinemas, and then it wasn't out on streaming for ages. There we go. This is an area I haven't gone to. Finally. Cleaned up all of it. Wait, is the Mario movie worth watching? I did not like the movie. I was disappointed by it. Like, it is a beautiful movie. It's really stunning. The animation is gorgeous. And there's quite a lot of, like, cool, like, references to the games. There's, like, a Mario Kart scene. There's, like, some nice parkour scenes. But the plot is boring as hell. It's super formulaic. It's really, really, really fucking boring. Unfortunately. It's basically like, imagine all the safest choices you could have taken for an animated movie, and they took it. It was a massive shame, I think, that they just took absolutely 0 risks. It's a really, really formulaic plot. And the voice acting, for the most part, was really just like, it was just giving nothing. like, Jack Black did a decent job as Bowser, but, like, every other voice actor, in particular Chris Pratt, was just, like, boring and unengaging to me personally. And having now seen 2 animated movies with Chris Pratt as a main voice actor, the other being the Garfield movie, he is just a bad voice actor. I'm standing by this. The only reason he's getting these voice acting positions is because he is a famous actor, but I also just don't like him in general. Applecat Spin, 5 watch streak, let's go! He just gives me he just gives me the vibe that he would call me a slur, okay? Like, just has that vibe. Good acting doesn't necessarily mean good voice acting. Like, I liked him in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie, but I've not liked him in any other movie, and I just personally don't like him. So, like, sometimes when you just don't get the good vibe from an actor, like, they have to have, like, an outstanding, one-of-a-time fucking performance for that to... for you to kind of overlook that, I find. But yeah, as a voice actor, he's not a good voice actor. He just sounds the exact same all the time. And I find it very unengaging, personally. But yeah, so the voice acting in the Mario movie, very plain. And the plot is just so boring. Chris Pratt, yep, yeah, he is a Chris Pratt. And it's not a vibe. Where do you go? To here. Interesting. Is this where we came from, or have we not gone here? I don't know. But yeah, so I gave it a 3 out of 10. I'm sorry. I really wanted to like it. But I did not. I in fact did not. And I was sad about it. Oh, we came from here. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie! Yeah, that was my Sunday. Played a lot of Sims. Did a little bit of Slay the Spire. And I watched 4 movies, so overall a pretty good Sunday. And then today I went out to have my final session of physical therapy, and I had a different physical therapist today that I normally have because my normal one wasn't available. And this was my first time having a guy as my therapist because I've only had women so far. And oh my god, he was so fucking good, guys. It was fucking epic. Like, normally I'm like, okay, this is a fine session at yo. But normally they kind of focus more on my lower back, and it's like not that much intensity. But this time, like, he was like, yeah, just like, we're gonna just do like your entire back today. I'm like, okay, cool. And then he just had a lot of strength in his fingers, and I'm like, I'm very good at massaging. Fun fact about me, because everyone in my immediate family has chronic back problems, so for like a long time, like multiple years, I do a lot of massaging my family to help out. Thus, I'm pretty good. But it also means I do more massaging than I ever get. Like, I've never gotten a professional massage or anything. I've only had the physical therapy. So I go in and I'm like, yo, I was a bit nervous because, again, I hadn't had this guy, and I was like, you know what? And then he just, like, did the best job I've ever experienced in my life. And I was like, oh my god, it's so good. I walked out afterwards and I felt like the most relaxed person in my entire life. Oh my god, it was so good. But the unfortunate thing is this was like my final session, so now I'm like, should I just like ask for more physical therapy from my orthopedist and then just request specifically this guy? Even though I feel a bit bad because I did like my previous physical therapist. She was like super nice and we got along well, but she just didn't do as good of a job for my personal feelings than this guy. He just had a lot of strength and a lot of good like grasp of what areas of my back were like tense and stuff. Absolute peak experience. I was out, I was like, oh my god. And my original plan was to go to the post office, but also go grocery shopping because the grocery store is right next to my physical therapy place. But I went in, and I've had like a bit of like stomach pain. I was just feeling a little bit like, and I was still riding the relaxing wave of the massage I had. I was kind of like, you know what, I'm just gonna get like some nice treats. I got fancy cookies, I got 2 new candles, I got strawberry scented, and I got one that's vanilla cappuccino scented, and they're both so good. Very hype. And also just I got a bunch of like little snacks and treats and stuff, but that also meant that I had 2 big bags of groceries. And I was originally planning to go to 2 different places to do the mail sending, because one is just like the normal post office, but one is like one of the ones where they just scan a QR code in a different shop and take the package. And I was just like, oh, this is so heavy. I don't really want to carry all of this around and do these errands when I'm already feeling a bit like, and I want to enjoy this massage relaxation feeling. So I just decided to go home and do the mail tomorrow. But on the plus side, me and my friends finally arranged a new game night, guys. Oh my god. Me and my friends, we have like a little board game group, and I love just playing board games with my friends, and we finally got a new date. Not this weekend, but the weekend after, so super hyped about that. And I've bought this strawberry spritz drink to bring along, and I hope it's good. It was pretty cheap. I don't know why I'm not having any more quests, by the way, because I'm like, hello. Just gonna have a gander. Hello, can you cook something for me? Oh yeah, there's a new recipe. Oh, this dense kernel mix. How the fuck do we get that? Do you want a warming drink, please? Because there is an achievement to do all of the things. There is an achievement to do all of the recipe. I'm just gonna do some of these. Because we do need to fertilize some more stuff. Bathtub, a globe. I don't really want to do that right now. Hello. Hello there. I can take the food off your hand. Play. Yeah, I don't know what that one ingredient is. Can I check that? Oh yeah, this one. Gives us the dried kernels apparently. Okay. We gotta get some more seeds going, I guess. Need something. There's still buildings. Bad hours. Okay, we need to find those let me check on the map, mate. Ooh, look at that. I actually have 3 areas that are fully done. Okay, where's coal? Unsure. That weird blue thing. Yeah, have a little gander up here. Yeah, so I've not really done that much. Like, did that with the family, did things. Oh my gosh, I ordered a so did some awesome shit. I ordered a new perfume, chat. Because at the moment I have one that's like a vanilla coconut flavor, which is quite good, but a bit more on coconut than vanilla, and I just love a vanilla scent. So I was like, you know what, I've been wanting to do vanilla perfume, so I got this like smaller quantity of this like fancy one. It's like really popular. Just because I'm like, I don't know if I like it enough, so I want to have a smaller quantity, because perfumes be expensive, guys. I don't know if y'all are perfume people, but I'm not like crazy into perfumes, but I did read a book about the artistry of perfume and like top notes and that kind of shit a while back. So I have respect for it, but I'm just like, you know, I'd rather want to have like a smaller quantity to just kind of try out and, you know, see how it fits to me. As I said before, I invest a load of money. Even if for like maybe other people who are more into perfumes, what I consider a lot of money for a perfume is maybe not what they would consider that. To me, I'm like, oh my god, 80 euro is already like a lot, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't really want to be here. Oh wait, maybe I do? Let me check the map. Does it show where we are? No. That's a bit unfortunate. It'd be helpful if it could. Let's see. I yap to you? No. Go back. Well, it would just be good if I could just upgrade my machine again to get rid of the oil spills. A lot of oil spill problems. Let me check from the home base. I don't even know how you access this without the mouse. Okay, so the cliff paths, we only need a little bit. The quarry is in the back there. Oh, that's both the quarry, the excavation site, and the carved slope. We have the spa. Oh, that's where the ruins are. I think I'm gonna try and go to that forest section, because that's quite sprawling. And I don't think we've done all of it. Yeah, forest giant. Let's check. Okay, yeah, 13 out of 18. There's quite a lot to be done here still. I'm gonna just try and go really far this way. I don't really know. Kind of been me. What have you guys been up to? How was your weekend? You have a good time? There's a TP thing down there. This is like the stuff we can't access because we don't have this TP thing. Bozo. Oh yeah, other things, my Down and Phil livestream merch finally arrived. Very hype. Hype. I got like a cute little long sleeve and I got the cards. And I really need to find a spot because I'm not someone who normally has like trading cards or anything that I collect. But now I have the ones from them and I'm like, I don't know how to display them yet. But the shirt's very cool. I love that there's been kind of this higher quantity of long sleeve t-shirts being made as merch. It makes me very happy. But oh my gosh, I showed the shirt to my dad when it arrived and he called it basic and I was like, what the fuck, Dad? You wear British and American flag like items on your person unironically. You don't get to call anything I wear basic. That's where my mind went. I was like, what the fuck? Like, people just have like a shirt, like a hoodie, but the hood is just like the British flag. I'm like, what the fuck? Who amongst us here is wearing basic stuff? And it's like very cool. It has like a design of the front, design of the back, design of the sleeves, and it is kind of that Y2K like vibe. And I think it looks cute and I'm happy to own it. It's a bit like baggy fitting as well, which I'm hyped about. Oh. Whomstuff sending me a Discord message. Oh. So yeah, and I don't know, like he is a very direct person in some ways, meaning lacking tact. Really. Oh, I can go over here. Ooh, I don't know if I've gone here yet. This I can't remove yet. This is like getting the quick path opened up. Okay, I'm hyped. Hopefully this area I've not explored that much. Okay, I haven't. Okay, perfect, perfect. This is the area I wanted to find. Yay! Finally! Oh my gosh, everything's charred here. Like, so creepy. Alright, alright. We're getting there. Alright, let's scan. Hey, Zigo Ziluna. Okay, fancy. Trees. Yay! Harvest these bad boys. Wait! Need to. That's not what I'm looking for. This is also not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? This. Yes, we need more ingredient variety. Ingredient, dried roots. Hey. Fungi. Wait, dense kernel mixes from these fungi? Wait. That's what we need. Make that other recipe. Yes! Hey! Herbs, dense kernel mix, yes! Down here, yes. Excellent! Okay, that's clear. Azzy. Go this way. What the heck is that? Oh, can't remove that. Sad hours. Okay, another area here. See? Scan. Do herbs. Alright, dig in. What the mushrooms? Tree here. Go, slay. Have another cacti type. Tree. Yes! Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Have some more fertilizer. Oh, I don't want want. Also not what I want. Go. Grabbing a bunch of stuff. Whee! Oh, nice. Have a round. Yippee! Get up the garbage. Good, and then that area we can't do. My gosh. There's another probe! Oh my god. More probe. Spawned in. Can we go down here? Oh, of course. Just like a viewpoint, like this way, please. Let's go this way. Oh. Hey. Where? Ooh, this one. Go here. Oh, that's what this looks like. Okay, okay. Yeah. Like the game sounds tasty. They are very satisfying. I love the little like clink sound that happens when it's like fertilizing another lot next to it. Like that little beep. That's very fun. One more bit here. Gotta go with quick. One guy. Boop. Yippee! Okay, perfect. Grab some more seeds. There we go, slay. This way, oh my god, the viewpoint. Heck does it lead up? God. The biggest problem is always navigating these areas. I'm gonna go actually the other way first. So expansive. Can't grab that. Oh, that leads us to this. Okay, okay. The right way. Leftmost way. I gotta try and get through this a little bit strategically, just because otherwise I lose complete track where the fuck I am. Ooh. EP thing. And then, this is where we came from. I think. Or maybe this is just a different thing. Where is this? Okay. Maybe. I don't remember if we came from here or not. Check. I think so. I mean, it's so difficult to keep track where the fuck everything is. Oh, I see, okay. This bit we did already. Yeah, okay. This got kind of turned around. This is what we did. Okay. I see it. Okay, so we just go the way that I thought was later, but is actually. Another tree. Ta-da! Threading. Grab this probe first. Probe bagged. Onwards, affirmative. Jump. Can I go in this thing here? No. Or let us walk in. Ooh. What the fuck is this? Looks so cool. Oh my god, this is... Heck at that. That looks like the galaxy, but a block. Okay, this we can't do yet, but junk in the back. Can't get rid of the oil spills yet. Okay, but we can do this area. This looks so sad, this area. Yippee! Itemizing one bit at a time. Oh, that's like this little ledge. Play. Okay, this one we can't use yet. Slow and steady. So we did that part. This. Aha! That's a TP thing. Ooh. We got the frosty peaks! Oh gee. Right. Oh wait, this. The gunk on the other side, alright. Wait, where's that on the map? Ooh! The top bit there. Nice, nice. Swear to God, if we get caught up by a bloody oil spill again. Oh, a rainbow! Oh, look at the other side, it's us, look. Oh my God. You got well out here, you're freezing to death. Find him. First. That's just this bit here. We're fucking goated. Ooh, wait, look! We're making like step bits through the snow. That's so cool. I love that. Ooh, wait. Getting some new plants. Ooh. Okay, tree. Is this also an herb? Yeah, it's double herb. Oh wait, I'm gonna try my best and see if I can't. Okay, I think if I put you here, what are you? Are you an herb or a fern? Oh, you're an herb. Okay, perfect. I did it. Get seeds from these. Yump. I can see where I'm going. Ooh, crystal. I don't even know what those do, to be honest. Just. Ooh, that glitter looks so cute. This is an area we can't access quite yet. Who goes there? Chunk, because I'm onto you. Can't get my motion past my motion detectors. It's me, the eldest assistant. I can trust you're not colluding with those hefty beasts. They're out to get me, I'm telling you. Promise it's just us. We've come to the heart from the heart ship. Fine. Hold still while I take a good look at you. Yo, bro, what up? What up, fella? One crew finder, one Kiki, no Chong. Indeed, the snow would have a tiny footprints, but my paragate can't keep them out forever. The ship, you said? Now that's a good defense position. It's that way you can keep tabs from everything up there. Excellent use of that. Okay. Need to gaff about us, but that's fine. Greet him, but right now we're just chilling here. Okay, we can't here. Probe spotted, I know. I don't care, I'm just... Oh, bloody oil again. Oh my gosh, look at that, those spheres below us. That's sick. Look. An orb. Yay! Which the There we go. Harvesting because we're kind of low. Some of these seeds, especially the new ones. Yep. Aha, we could go down here though. Some more oil spills we can't fix right now. Those sad times. Ooh, oh my god, this is so expansive. That. There we go. Nice. It's cold, no shit. No shit, it's cold. Oh, here already. Oh. Yippee! Now we're gonna have some ingredients. Frozen aura. Yup. Yippity doo, yippity da. That area is now done. Go through. Really need to get that oil upgrade. Yeesh. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna go to the left first. Look at that orb down below, that's so cool. Go up Orban, guys. We do have new emotes as well, by the way, if you didn't see. Let me see if I still have the message with like all of them in it. It's like 70 emotes. Right? There we go, I think this is the new emotes, lads. If you're curious. I love this like glitter effect. Or the revitalization in the mining my own business. Peak. Ah, I just like the frog, even though we don't have that many. We don't have that many frog emotes. Yippee! Nice indeed. That. I think he's so funny. Just a little guy. Maybe go down. Go to the... Ah, got to the probe immediately. That's sick. We did it. The snow made this one quite the ordeal to reach. Great freezing. And now not good. I'll hurry it so we can get out of here. At this time. Aha! Jump. New teleporter. This is another. Oh, this is the snow door. Jump. Nice. Oh wait, it did open. I was just being impatient. Hello, what up? Yay! Hello. Want me to talk to you? No. Can we go through that normally now? Okay, perfect. We're gonna do a shortcut. Go back to the ship. I think this is the ship route, but I don't remember. And then we can use the shortcut to get back to that very outskirt of the map. Okay, perfect. I did remember, right? Jump. Oh, there he is. Hello. Check the perimeter. You have the fort well with me as a security officer. Place will be impenetrable. Would you hear that? If you spoke to Raja, you place to stay. Can't do my post. Set up top of the ship. Must stay vigilant. They're harmless. Haven't been paying attention. I've seen the eyes. Eyes on the night. Watching noise in the night. Have a fear of cameras and exit. Detect the setup before you know it. Okay. Show what you need. I would like a report of food situation. Okay. Much appreciated. Play. You should go there anyway. Oh, I gathered all the crew members! Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was all of them already. Asked me to check the food situation. I've actually pondered this myself already, especially after the whole Alter 2 thing. I don't know if more of our people have been coming, so it's up to us to make this work our term. That's true. Asked if we could make our own portable gardens. Woo! Woo indeed. Awesome. Slay. Something for me. Oh my god, look how many foods we have now. Holy shit. Many options. Oh my god, we can make like all of these. Okay. Make this again. Yippee! Food. Cook this for me. This is a. Oh, this is a. Oh wait, this is I think the medicine we need to give that creature, the big elephant, because it said like antidote next to it. Like the food. New food. Vacuum antidote. Yeah, the vacuum, because it looks like a fucking vacuum cleaner. Oh my gosh, I didn't even remember that. Oh, look at these. These look so good. I want this alien food. Give it to me. Chomp chomp. I'm trying to think. Anything crazy. really. Just a bit stressful because I'm helping out my family with my grandma with with getting ready for her holiday, and I thought I was someone who's like over eager with getting ready for the holiday, but she is on another level. And also it's because everything that has anything to do with doing any like online prep or anything, we have to do it because she just doesn't know how to do it. I'm like, oh my god, free me. I honestly at this point I feel like I'm more excited for her to go on this holiday than she is. Because I'm just like, oh my god, please. You know. Yeesh. Yabba dabba doo doo doo. Just making all the food. Cook something. I don't even know how many. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be 3 more dishes. Oh, who knows? And one more. And we've cooked all the meals. Thank god we harvested that much. Now we gotta also remember where the fuck this raccoon creature is. I can give him the medicine. Yeah. Let him cook, literally. Yeah, I think it was up here, Racious Realm. Yep, there you go. Working on the mobile gardens. Sorry, get the feeling. Jump. Play. Count on me, okay. Build the garden. Right, okay. Go down, get the garden built, and then I'll go back to the snowy area. Is here? No. Oh, did I have to pick it up and I just... yeah. Sorry, I'm pretty... Forgot. Was it in here? Or did I have to like ask you? Oh, big garden. I was just saying. Pass for gore. This thing heavy. That's south. Go this way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right next to the gunk pile. And we always have like, basically all of the resources ever because we're quite diligent with picking shit up. Oh, that's cool. Glass shards in there. There we go. Garbage. Very excited for the game night with my friends. Also, not so far away from me going to a cat cafe with the moderator. We've been there before, like, but I'm just so hyped to go back again. Fine, porta plant. Slay! We plant stuff? Tell her first. Meow? Yes, meow indeed. I'm very hyped. The food's there, really nice as well. And obviously there's cats, so... Eek. Go, worked. Great. Slay. Making pies. Quest done. Wait, why is this not speakable? Oh, there's like someone who was in the back here. Forget about them because they're so far out of the way. Blue. Oh, the elder's here. Why, hello there. I was just stretching my legs. Old age. You know, you were right to be concerned about our communications with Ultra 2. I know I was. I hope you all understand why I decided to stay silent. We have more pressing matters at hand after all. Do everyone else? Well, good. Sure everyone is accounted for. Gather everyone for meeting. Meeting time. Mama. Clouds are flashing a little bit. And yeah, yump. The meeting. Gather around, what's the trouble? I love how we are obscured by the tree. Kin, or is the Outer Federation thinking and leave an Ultra 2 like that? The blatant violation of protocol. How did they manage to get here before us? We were asleep for thousands of cycles inside never stops. Motion tech of their ship must be a thing of beauty. Oh, so they basically started after us, but the tech was better, so they arrived before us. Why did they wait for us? Why did they leave? They ruined the planet. Dead plants, sick animals, used up resources, the same reason we were looking for a new home. I admit, when I first got out of my pod, I thought this place looked a lot like Ultra 2, but it's so much nicer now. Oh, isn't it? It's so colorful, everything smells nice. I wonder if it was all like this when they first arrived. Why don't we ask the other alters then? It must have settled on another planet by now. We could find them, right? The crater in the forest, it must be their takeoff site. It could certainly determine their direction of travel. And you have an expert in communications with you. It's me. I'm the expert. If you could have the know-how, I can assemble a transmitter of some sort. The problem is the energy input. Indeed, interplanetary communication requires a serious power source. What? Kiki's charging dock. The Hearth ship. Exoco might have cut a few corners with this expedition, but the ship's core is a marvel of engineering. Step of power, we can beam up an entire satellite. If we take out the core, the ship's our only way off this planet. Doesn't that mean we can't ever leave? I think in my attempt to blindly rely on protocol, my decisions may have been misguided. Should have been your decision. All of you, please think on this. Okay, now we gotta talk in private. Oh my god. The drama. Do we decide to, like, leave our own option of potential escape intact or communicate with the others? You wanted to speak with me. I am not feeling very well. You've been so good with the others. Talk with them. Find out where they stand. This decision must be made and must be unanimous. Start with Raisha. I trust their judgment most. Of course, Elder. Why are we deciding this now? I'm not going to decide this now. Fuck the quest. I mean, I do want to continue the quest, but I want to also go back to the... Like, who the fuck are you? I want to go back to the... Yeah, I want to go back to the snow area really quickly. Just because we got where... Oh no, wait, which area was the bloody elephant in? I don't remember. Such a problem. It was like the cliffs, I think. But I want to try and... Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's night. Okay, perfect, because it is nighttime right now. I'm gonna try my best to find the sick creature. I don't even know if it was nighttime or not, if I remember that wrong. But I'm gonna try and get... Yeah, I think it was this area somewhere. Because it looks about right. But to be fair, a lot of areas look very similar, but I do think it is here. Somewhere here. Yes! Can I give you the thing? Cure! Wait! Aw, look! Oh my god, it's like sparkly. Yippee! We freed them! Hello, friend. What up, guy? Okay, now we can plant this area. Oh my god. That took forever. Woo! Woo indeed. You liking the new woo? Little rave cat. I think it's quite good. Oh, it's 2 cacti, that's why I didn't. Spread and propagate. Yippee! Pet, wait! Aww. That's so cute. Yippee! We freed him. Okay. That's, I think, all that was. Not all, but the majority of the things we wanted to do in this area. Thank God it's that close next to this thing. We don't need to do that much searching. So I want to go back to the snow area, because maybe check actually on the map in the area. Oh, wait, here. It does show us my map. So here we have them. I don't know, the purple, like this area doesn't have a plant thing. I'm sure. Back. I don't know if I remember the whole, like, it has to be done at nighttime even correctly, but either way, it was a good thing that we did do it during nighttime, so. I don't know, like the whole deciding if we want to leave the, like, use the core for communications or not, kind of feels like end of story kind of situation. And I rather want to do a bit more revitalization. Oh, well, maybe we can't. Thought this way was longer. Guess not. Can we, like, reach the bottom now? I don't remember if there was a way we didn't go. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think this reaches down there. We haven't gotten that connection. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the whole deciding if we want to use the core or not is not like a end game situation. I love these orbs. That looks this out. Orb time. Talk to them? No. Can't be like, guys, what up, lads? What up, ascendants? Think about the ship debate. Where would we go if we just had to leave this planet now? I mean, we can't go back to Ultra 2. There's nothing left for us there. Could follow the others. Would they even take us in? I don't want to depend on anyone's favor when we can make something for ourselves. You know, I never really had a home, but I think I finally found it. we have here is worth keeping. We just need to do a better job than ours. Glad to hear that. You save it, won't be easy. We'll make this nice again. Work in the communication tower. If nothing else, you could use it as a standard. Leave space for the power orb in your design. Yeah, I feel like staying here is the better choice. I'm concerned about taking out the ship's core earlier. Me, not at all. This planet has so many flavors I've yet to experience. I could happily spend a lifetime discovering new dishes here. Also, I like sharing a house with Raisha, you know? Would be ashamed to leave this all behind. I think Raisha feels the same. Yeah, we had a talk. I think we'll stick together for a while. Aww. Ooh, congrats. I hope you'll find someone too. Not sure who. Oh, I had the Elder and Ursa kind of fling in their youth, but I think they're both single now. Hello? What is this lore? I don't know what to do with this impression. Exactly. Let's just rizz up the Elder. No, we don't like the Elder, to be fair, but maybe kind of like him. I appreciate that they asked kind of for forgiveness for being so closed off before, but how are we doing? This must all be a bit sudden. You just joined. You could say that again. Barely knocked the snow off my boots, and now we're talking about disassembling the hearth ship? What do you make of all of this? What can we do? Follow our kin? Not likely. Even if we caught up with them, who knows what we'd find? Better to deal with... you don't trust them? Must be relics of them. Old tech, old views, but I think we could ally with the other elders from a distance. I have things to ask about this place, about the chonkers. Like apart the hardships, you can ask about chonkers. Staying informed keeps me one step ahead of them. Can't let them outmaneuver me. Right, definitely putting that on the agenda of things to discuss via the interplanetary communication tower. Very good, Sprout. You catch on. I do not have time. I'm gathering my tools before I start calculating the distance to the nearest planet. Find the other altars? Of course. Not only will this be a remarkable opportunity for me to test out my interplanetary communication hypothesis, also looking forward to hear from our peers. I'm sure they're curious to hear about your theories too. Slay. Okay, everyone's just like on board, including us, so it really wasn't that intense of a discussion. Everyone's just like, I'm fucking hyped. And tell you the truth, I'm scared. Explore this planet. It's thrilling. Always counted on having a way. Okay, so one person doesn't help. What if you find something terrifying here? What if that's why the other altars left in such a hurry? If we take out the ship's core, we'd have to face that all alone. Not alone, together. We've had to deal with a lot since we landed, but we came through because we helped each other. The more I learn about this place, the less strange it will feel, won't it? True. We'll go back to the Elder. Seems everyone seems we all agree. Yeah, everyone fucking agrees immediately. Which is Espes. Look, the crew, obvious concerns. In the end, we all agreed we should use the ship's core for the communication tower. Good, I must say, I'm not looking forward to having to explain all of this to the Elder Federation, but they owe us some answers too. Either way, it will be good to have their aid and counsel, may need their wisdom in case anything happens. Can handle whatever comes our way. From that, back to Method Had, after shut down the power core so it can be safely removed, simply disconnect with the primary device. I would have naturally turned it on. Decided not to use, but we did decide. Slay. That was easy. Activate. Or not. Ready! We now have an interplanetary communication tower. Damn, that was fast. I found the most challenging box out to assemble. I knew you could counter the rush, hit the power core ready too. Place it so high if you can. The area doesn't think elevation matters, but I found a good spot behind the cave. Play. Wait, don't forget the box. Wait, where's the box? Same thing we did. Tiny garden, tiny cold garden, tiny dry garden, tiny wet garden, tiny hot garden. And then suddenly in communication tower. The sky is not the limit, that's funny. So I guess we could just like, in any area where we are lacking any seeds, we could just construct a little garden and foster those particular plants. I love how that fire is still burning. That was a quick construction as well. Work. Off-planet signal detected. What? It worked. Hey, hello, can you hear us? I love how we are just contacting these people by ourselves with the fucking assistant, but okay. We have to tell the others. Tell them. You up, lads. We've made contact. Not the most stable contact, but contact. Elder, the communication tower's ready. Get everyone to the tower, we shall be present. Please let it just be. Oh my god, we have to run around and gather everyone as well. Like sometimes it does, like especially having to talk to someone again to get like the box or something, it does sometimes stretch unnecessarily by in like noticeable like this. Like it should just be that it cuts directly to us all being gathered rather than me running around every time to each person. That's a little bit unnecessary in like stretching to me personally. Or maybe they did just go, then maybe I'm yapping, but got that. Maybe I was just complaining without I was just complaining without needing to, but the whole like running around to like everyone's opinions or like having to talk to someone again to get like the building box is a little bit just like could be a bit more optimized. And at least this one I didn't need to run to everyone. But why then say gather the crew if the crew is already gathered? Whatever. Hello, this is Ultra 4. It's Ultra 4.5 now. Why are you hogging my frequency? Find someone else to talk to if you're that lonely. Elder Umarel here from Expedition Homegrown. We are calling from Ultra 3. Are you joking? I haven't heard of that place. It's my great-grandparent. You must be ancient. How do you even know how to use a radio? Oh. Wait, how old are you? I'm not about to tell that to a stranger. Youngling, I do not think you understand the gravity of the situation. You must speak at once with the Elder Federation. Chill, you sound like you're about to bust a lung. Have you lived in a cave? There hasn't been an Elder Federation since can't remember. Oh no! The Elders have gone! If you want to speak to Sovereign Mardep 3, you gotta connect to the Imperial Satellite? I'm just a podcaster? What the fuck? I think the tower picked up the first signal it found. We need to calibrate it and tune into that satellite. Cool, don't forget to subscribe! I'm casting for my pod every 3 cycles. I can't believe this podcast. If we had more antennas, it's significantly increased precision. We need transmitters on the ground, maybe across the whole planet. What about the survey probes to connect them to the tower and strengthen the signal? Alter research on the environment? Absolutely not. I like that ratio. I fear not they'd still collect data from space. Alright. Assistant, still 4 survey probes unaccounted for, 2 of which I recently managed to track down the locations of. Location's great and all, I think. I don't think there's that many places left that I can currently explore. Need better tools! Yes! Finally! That's my forte. In fact, the schematics next evolution of Exo Multi are almost complete, and I'll be but a moment they'll be ready. Yes! Finally! Peak. Please let it be the oil spill upgrade. Please. I know the, like, what looks like rock candy is just because you need to do something near it. That's not an upgrade. Okay, you go to work, schematics, slay. Workbench. Kettlebell. Nightlight, a mirror. Yes! Now sucks up oil spills! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. Life just got so much better. Okay, we gotta go back to all of the other areas and suck up all the oil. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hyped. Okay, first things first. Do this. Let's go. Try and do like a big round across all the different areas and hopefully get all the bloody gunk gone. Oh, you're here. A large and gentle bee. Oh wait, look! Are these babies? Oh my god, wait, look! These like tiny vacuum guys or like different creature? They look a lot like tinies, but they do have a horn on the front, which the big one doesn't. Maybe that's like something that falls off. But that's so cute. So happy. Have a little run around here though. Oh, wait, let me check the map. We are here. But, okay, this area is like fine. So the cliff pass, I don't find it at all this bit in the front, okay. Go this way. Don't remember if quite yet. Sorry. Snez. What snezzing? Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go back in here. Maybe this arrow is fine. You know the wooded area. We're here now. I think I'm just gonna go from this. That's this area, and that's the most like fresh in my mind. So all the others, I'm just like, ah, where the fuck was what, you know? That there was like a thing. I think there was like oil bits here. Ha! Yes! Suck that oil up. New resource, oil. Slay! Yay! Oh my gosh, look at that spread! Yes! Yum! Fucking this up. Yippee! Ah, it looks so beautiful, like the glistening snow. Aha! For the tree. Oil up here. Oh, you can. Blasting that away. Back here. Burn and then add. Tree here. Ah, there we go. Look at that glitter spread. Yippee! Bit of harvest. Aha! Go for new area we can access. I don't even know if there's that many go down here, yeah. There's that many other upgrades we can get. I don't really know if there is any. Low key. This is where we came from. Just went to the... Oh yeah, it was, I remember. Walked up this like weird zigzag. But that was like that section we saw Gunk from. Oh, the rainbow is so cute. Go through this area once more with feeling. Having one more run around. Feel like up here we've done really everything we can. Fuck, do we end up here? Okay, somewhere here. Oh, here we haven't gone here. Accidentally finding a new area. Happens. Oh wait, I think this is where we were earlier. Yes, this is like back to the forest. Okay, perfect actually. I did want to go here again, have a look around. More oil bits. Oh, we can go over here. Oh wait, there's oil bits. To the left. Yes! Is that a hidden thing? Yes! Oh, we found another ruin, I think. peak. Yes, we did. Go to the left. Ooh. Radiation hazard. Uh-oh. Not good. The people who were here previously are such bitches. They're just like, who gaff about the radiation being left behind? For real, for real. Okay. Cheese flavor. Got left behind. Broken appliance. I clean this up with my machino. Is this like an upgrade I have to get? I know we can't. Wait, is it enough? Or is it just the artifact that we're meant to get here? But I don't think so. Maybe we just don't have the radiation elimination thing quite yet. I think we need to get... I guess I found out what the other upgrade is after the oil spill. Radiation neutralization. Definitely more shit in this area, but yeah. Back to the base. And I really struggle with knowing what paths to like go back on. Yeah, so like north south, try that. There's a lot of shit from that forest area that we haven't tested the other areas here. Oh my god. Just a lot. It's a very large world that I personally find easy to get lost in. I'm not like not lost in, but just kind of like it's hard to remember exactly where was like an oil spill that I haven't cleaned up yet. Notice I could go up here. Yeah, I think, yeah. Okay, perfect. This is the shit we haven't done yet enough of. One of the shits. Where the heck are you? Oil spills. Leak. Yeah. Yeah, this is the lava area, which we can't access yet. Did discover at some point. Really want to extinguish this. I can't yet. Yeah, there wasn't anything really here except that probe. Backtrack a good bit. Wait, can you go down here like that? No. Even though it really looks like you could. Oh wait, there's a gem thing. Try and get that. Ow, though. Not like that. Go from a completely different perspective. Aha! Oil spill located. Yippee! Okay, this way then. Yeah, okay, this is the way you go down here then. Yeah. Yes! New area. Okay, I'll go left first. Yippee! This connects back down here. Okay, good to know. Excellent. Gotten a new area. Yes! Oh my gosh, we only have like one area at the bottom, that weird area within the glacier, and then one area to the north, and then we've got all the areas. Blue cactus. Also a small area, I think. Oh, finally we can plant some different crops, because oh my god, this ground is finally soft again. Yippee! There we go. Slay. Anything else up here? No, just this bit. Okay, perfect, perfect. Doesn't really do too much for us. Ah, excellent. We're on this side. Ah, it's hard again, god damn it. There we go. Happy plants. Aha! Wait, another TP thing is gonna be gone. Good to go. Yes! Okay, I'll use that in a sec. Let's just clean up. Goodbye. Check what's down here. Be sure there's like another thing. Interesting. Ooh, oh, we're down here now. Ooh, another probe. Okay, slay. Carved slope. These materials look so beautiful. Survive this section. I know everything here is stone, so the ground is always hard, but just please, I want some different varieties of stuff I'm planting. Getting a bit bored of the same 3.5. But now at least we can put down some fungi. Play. Made a lot of progress though, I'm very happy with that. See how far we get. Promise we'll do Minecraft in a bit as well. Don't worry, we're not. But now I just got inspired by the fact we made so much progress. I kind of want to do a bit more. Yay! Ha! Neck. Oh, wow. Yeah. As if you can't jump down there, that's so stupid. Okay, let's go back. Down here. Aha! There's a path here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, there's a probe. Can I go past it? No, of course not. Hates me. Oh, new plant. Tree. Cacti, no. Herb. Fun. Yes! Oh my gosh, that did so good. Okay, go up here. Excellent. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of stuff here already, and a new tree, I think. Yes! Finally a little bit of diversity again. for these hard ground crops. Grab some more seeds. Just because. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful this tree is. These little, like, fruits on it. That's so cute. Oh yeah, this is like that. Cage. Go down and do that one other section. Yeah. Oh, there's more shit here. Do the other area first. Very excited. I love these rocks, they're so beautiful. These ones are not really spreading that much beautiful greenery though. It's a bit of a shame. Finally can plant a different tree, Jesus Christ. Just grab some sap for the road. Go. This. Oh, nice. Tree. Bizarre. Fun. Corner here that I missed. How to chill. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're making loads of progress. I'm hyped about that. Very hyped. Okay, reach the probe as well. Probe reached. A step closer to the cure. Just gotta keep up the pace. Oil gunk gone. Tree. Bish bosh. Grab up these cacti. Fungi over here. More. Jump. Go down. Okay, now we get to finally remove this section here. I'm so excited. Planting some fresh crops. Yippee! Really? I thought this would be removed by planting stuff here. Huh, weird. Thought this would be solved. Weird. Whatever. I feel like this should have been done. I don't know why it didn't. Is it not perfect? I'm gonna redo this. Huh? I'm so confused. I thought this would be like removed. Wasn't it not like that? They're not happy enough? Okay. Yeah. Okay, they were just not happy enough. That was weird. The whole time I was like, what the fuck, they would not have gotten that mechanic in for a reason. Oh, you land down here. Damn, that is an elaborate bit. But okay, we got it, we got it. I just didn't do it right. Yippee! You happy? You yapper? We have one area. Two areas actually. Don't have the Oasis portal too. Let's go back home real quick. To tell them about the probe thing. Sure. Hello. Aww, the babies. Something, build something. Short on my duty, you to gaff. Cook something. We've got all the food. I'm pondering. Okay, wait, let me check the map. Okay, there's like one more bit there. That's the Oasis door that we haven't reached, the hot spring. I think the next door is probably, honestly, just going into the forest and then try to go left. We're gonna try and get that door discovered still, and then I think we'll switch to the craft. The forest and then really north. This area we haven't really gone a while. Wetlands. I don't even remember if we've finished the wetlands. Yeah. No, we haven't. Okay. Good to know. There's still like 2 areas we haven't planted. Ooh. Ha, because these things. I don't remember if we've been. Wait, what we have, we're in a different area, okay. Go back. The marshland. Marshy field. We haven't done. Oh wait, there's a crystal swamp. I forgot to pick up. Aha! Yes! Here was the thing that we couldn't cross. There was oil here. Yes! Oh my god, finally. And there is a new section to plant. Eek. Oh, is it the thing where we have to wait for nighttime here? Oh yeah, that's so annoying. Remember there was like something that nighttime. We found one of them. Was it only one? Wait, let me check. No, two. Okay, there's another one that we should be able to find. Hopefully. Ha! Yippee! Sometimes it's like a fully new area, sometimes it's just a quicker. Okay, it is a fully new area. Sometimes it's just a quicker path back. Which we it's nice, but like, oh, this is a small, it's a completely new area. Okay, okay. A lot. I didn't want to get a new area. But then again, I need to do this area now because otherwise I will probably forget where it is again. God damn it. I thought this was still the wetlands, but it's the archipelago. At least this is the wetland. Yay, in the area, freshly planted. Ooh, a new tree. Yippee! Perfect. Okay, big new area. Go to this first. Dig in. Oh my god, I didn't pick up any seeds from the new tree, god damn it. Wait, let's go back real quick. Why do I not have two trees to select from, but I forgot it. There you are. Now we gotta get our supply up for that one. Do 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 do. Three. tree in here. Oh shit, god damn it. I hate when I forget to remove the shovel and then instead of harvesting the tree I just wreck it. Big harvest. Check here. That feels like we're connecting something again. What are we at? Who knows? This is the teleportation. Oh, another one where you have to wait for a particular time. I don't love that, just because it is such a pain to navigate. Not like a huge pain, but it is just a bit of a challenge overall to navigate the map quickly and remember where the fuck something was. Like, the navigation itself isn't too much of a problem. It's just that. Sorry for the friend request in the middle of the stream, KW. I was just like, fair enough. To be fair, I do get a lot of friend requests by like random people that I don't know. So my first instinct is almost always to be like, who's this? But then if I recognize the name, I'm like, okay. Hashtag slight. Yeah, if it's just like, I get a lot of people who are not even like followers of the channel or anything, just like, and I always check, and then we only have like one like server in common. Anyway, hi, bye, have a good stream, of course, go. Thank you so much. Up and bye. We've been playing Mr. Bloom for a bit, making good progress. Small archipelago that we're taking care of. Okay, we're going up here. Clearing up some trees. As if that's where the door is and I can't reach it. That's so stupid. Oh, but I can go down here. Ha! Unlock all Oasis doors, wait. How the fuck did I unlock that? Cage. Apparently. Oh, it's you again. Hello, friend. Oh, do we need to make you another... There we go, we need to make another bloody... What the fuck are you? Hello. Snot monster. Oh, this is one of those time challenges. We can't do this anyway because there's a nighttime creature. It's almost nighttime, so maybe wait nearby. If we can't cross that, that's it. Ah, we can cross here though. Suck that up. Yeah. Trash collected. Yeah, I'm just... Ooh, the probe, excellent. Go to the 4 remaining probes. No idea where the other 2 could be, bro. Probably in areas we have not discovered. What do we do? Volume, like I can look for other places to plant. Play. Oh yeah, okay, now it's gonna give us the quest where it basically tells us where the fuck to do shit. That is a lot easier. Caved slope and the archipelago. Such a weird word, archipelago. I don't even know if it was like right. But your boy's trying. Oh, sorry, I just have to wreck whatever plant was coming here. Yay! Oh, that's what the probe was. Grab some junk. Aha! New plants. Hey, fun. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Do a little bit more chat, then we're gonna move to Minecraft. I just got worried because it started first. Yay! Yeah, it's just stuttering a lot. Weirdly enough, I'm running. Yeah. Don't know why. Oh, this is from here. Okay, okay. Oh. How did I not do this? Oh, I just missed it. Oh, this is this fuck-ass one. Oh, I hate this one where you have the creature and you have basically a time challenge. I'm gonna just start on the other side to hopefully have a bit more time. Okay, now he's chill. Christ. Headed to the OA. Gotta find my way, I guess. From memory, like following the loaded in there. Following the train tracks is normally a decent method. Locating the oasis again. Yep. But that's the oh my god, this is the one you can't use. You have to go there and then you have to go up to the right, remember. I remembered by forgetting again. Classic. Oh, should be here in a sec. With this one, and then it wasn't this one, it was the one to the side. There we go. Got there eventually. I just really want another one unlocked because Jesus. This is a oh my god, it's not this one, it's the other one. Oh my god, are you serious? It's just such a long way to get to that entrance from this particular route. You get the other TPs unlocked. I think once we do that, we'll switch over. Come in. There we go. Hello, peepos. Hey there, where's Tantua? Outside. Oh, they went out? That's great. I hope that I can find something fun to do. Just about to ask you for more pillars that I could use. Blue. Oh, perfect. Just need to find some stuff so you can talk to about. Sorry I didn't catch that. Do not bring them here. Oh, we just want to talk first. I'm not sure if they... activate the blue pillar. Yay! Yump! Blue pillar done. Slay. People wow. Do you like the test? That's the ones that I've seen, because honestly they look very similar. Oh, they're different in shape and color, but still, like, to be like, oh, TP thing. Irrespective of which color they are, or shape. There's our friend. And oh, that's the front entrance, whoopsie. For what I wanted to do. That, I wanted to look at the one further to the left. This one. No, it wasn't this one. The one up top. God. So many snacky paths. Oh yeah, the blue one down there, yeah. That should be the one that now works. Yeah, the little ones there. What happens when you follow like the tracks? They now use this. No! As if that's the one we still don't have! Oh my god. They're so evil. I know we only have like one left to unlock, so that's pretty good, but... Alright, alright. Chill here. I'm being enough for the day. Enough. This is quite a long game, to be fair. It's a very long game. I like the revitalization, but I find the navigation stuff, because it's a game where you can't jump, so a lot of paths are just longer than they would be in a game where you can jump, because you have to always run around extra. And that, combined with like some of the quests being very like fetch questy, just makes you feel like they are like stretching the game out. And to be fair, me being a bad navigator, that's just like on me low-key, but it is just very confusing. I do like that they have like the teleportation stuff that gets added. Starting up the server, by the way. And like opening up shortcuts in the back, and try to make it a bit easier in navigation, but I still struggle sometimes with having to like run around the same, because even the teleportation doesn't account for the fact that it is really hard to remember. Oh, in this area there was an oil spill that I haven't cleaned up, or in this area there was like a creature that I need to like specifically be there at night to like target. Or like the fact that it gave you the recipe for the medicine but only allowed you to craft one for that one particular one, and then took the recipe away, and then we needed to find another one that was stuck and injured, and then it gives us the recipe again instead of just allowing us to craft a few in advance, so whenever you come across another one you have it ready. Like that kind of stuff, it just felt like, oh, especially this, like taking the medicine recipe away and then giving it back. It's just like needless stretching, because the game doesn't need that, in my personal opinion. It doesn't need, like, we've already spent 8+ hours on this game and we still have at least a quarter of the game to go. I don't think every indie game needs to be 1,000 years long to like justify its own existence, you know what I mean? Right, I obviously, not obviously, but if in case you didn't know, I got this game for free. I got it from the developers, which was lovely, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. But I come at it from the angle of like, yeah, it's not like a super cheap game. It's like about €20. But still, I feel like even a €20 indie game one that's like gorgeous, has a cool concept and interesting story, has like a few little visual bugs and glitches, honestly more than I noticed in the alpha version of it, which I did play as well, but like nothing like super crazy, like a little bit of animation issues here and there, but overall nothing huge. I don't think it needs that fetch quest-esque stretching, especially because making like potions or recipes or something in advance is like a very common mechanic, where if you come across an issue like an injured animal, you'd be like, oh, slay, I'm just gonna make a few potions in advance to be able to, you know, target this issue again. Be tagging boys. Starting up the craft. Last time we were working on paths to connect the different areas on the map together. So we're gonna continue doing that, I think, today, and like kind of get refamiliarized. If you don't know, Twinkle SMP, it is my server with two of my closest friends in terms of like streamers and stuff. It's Bans and Toby, if you're wondering, and it's kind of like a chill, cozy server vibe with a lot of nature-focused mods, but also we have the create mod and like 1 or 2 add-ons because Toby and Bans are both create heads, so it's a bit of that blend, and it's just kind of like a fun little micro server for the vibes. Yeah. Like slay. Dum, dum, dum. There we go. Minecraft is starting up. Oh, I started the wrong up. I'm stupid. I automatically did the hardcore one. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, it happened. I'm keeping an eye on the timer, so in case I need to give the server another bit before it started up. Or, okay, it's that one. Play, and then I need to change my. In a while, we've been doing the hardcore world a lot. That's like 2 months. Starting up the craft again. There we go, there we go. There we go, we got it, we got it. Rage. Okay, the server's still up for like a minute, 40 seconds. Yump! There we go, we made it. We made it, lads. There we go. Have a little gander around. This is our little house. And this is boys, yeah, I think we want to see your go to on the side. This is the bees house on a farmland. This random portal which you still haven't removed. The actual portal in the back, which also isn't fully finished, but alas. On the front it looks quite nice, on the back it looks like ass. Just zero decoration in the back at all. Honestly, I don't know. I was thinking Maybe we could do a bit of this as well, because we also haven't done anything with this platform I made. Haven't decided how to do that yet. And then we do have our mud farm on the side. Enchantment room here, some farmland, and then we have the paths, which has been a project recently. Kind of to make this very nice, chill path. A little bit of country vibes, a bit of farm land on the bit sort of surrounding the path or right next to it, or I don't know, just a bit of flavor for this path. So yeah, this direction to the crate area. This is how far the path has gone. Then I wanted to build like some sort of bridge, but I haven't decided what vibe to go with yet. But I did want to do that, and then on the other side, there's a path at all. Road markers. We're just gonna go all the way real quick. Because at some point I wanted it to transition into an industrial path, be able to match the more industrial aesthetic of the factories and stuff. So there's another area where we want a bridge. There's a pig sheep I found in the wild. Another section of road through the woods. We wanted, of course, the farms not to cause any issues. Yeah, the base. Go. Boom. Have a bridge section. Even more path. It is quite a far away, but there we go. Oh my gosh, there's been progress, but I forgot the bands was played. Why I wanted to check all the areas that I know of on the server. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at those factory walls. Last I was here, there was just a foundation and no walls. Looking strong. Look at that, guys. Snazzy. Very snazzy. Ooh. Yeah, the last time I was here, it was just this floor. I think it's quite cute. There we go. Factory walls and an arch here. Nice. We have that, and then the only other thing, there's a bunch of skeleton horses. That we've also done is all the way back here, past these mountains, which also doesn't really have a good path yet, but you know, one bit at a time. We also have I have ass resources, but let's not talk about it. There's a village, which we started to try and get some villagers going in, but we haven't done that much with it in terms of getting some trades. I think there's a villager farm in the back, if I remember correctly, or at least the attempt of one. Yeah, I kind of went quite hard on doing a lot of building already, despite having absolute dog shit armor and everything. So yeah, this was a which does not really get that much. Oh, these guys are eep. Let me eep. It's supposed to be because my ass does not do AFKing. Neither does anyone else. But alas. I do think I want to try actually, instead of doing more building right now, I do want to try and get some mining going, because I want better armor and tools. IP? I don't have... Oh, I do have torches, I'm about to say. I do have torches and I have a shield. To know. Let's have a gander. Past it. This is such a weird tunnel. Okay, let's go all around this, and then I'm probably gonna go this way and then drink the mine. Beyond these lands. Of course it's raining. I'm not gonna go that far away, I'm probably just gonna go there. don't want to get lost. God. I have a shovel, I do. Loads of shovels. Wait, how much wood do we have? Done. Okay, important. And also, okay, we have okay amount of food, but not. Chop a tree down really quickly, otherwise we should be okay. Really wish I picked more food, but I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to go. And we have like 11 salads, so that's not too bad. Any animals nearby? I think there's a hut over there. There's a witch hut. Yep. He's blocked in like that, that's funny. Girl got absolutely shafted by the growth of this tree. It's just a lot of mushrooms, which is not too bad because honestly we do have a lot of we do have a lot of bowls, so we could be making some soup. Like some stew. How should we actually did I not pick up any of the mushroom? Hello? What? That's weird. That's weird. Why did they get like ruined? Where? Oh, they're in the backpack. I was like, huh? I forgot we have a backpack in this. We also have more food than I thought we did. This is what happens when you don't play on a server for a while. I just completely forgot that this is more modded than the hardcore world is. And thus, we have a backpack. Well, because the hardcore world really is relatively vanilla. The only thing we have is like, we don't have gameplay adding mods really. We have like some data packs, like being able to put. Yeah, but this you can see we have modded creatures and stuff, which we don't have in the hardcore world. The hardcore world's just kind of like we added like Magmatic and a few little bits and bobs, but really it's at its heart a lot more vanilla because it started out as a vanilla world, whereas this is and has always been a modded server. Ooh, wait. Why is there, what the fuck is Viridium? I thought this was Prismarine for a second. I was like, why the fuck is there Prismarine in the walls? This looks sick! Wait, I'm gonna grab this block though. I wanna build something with that. That looks cool. But yeah, so obviously there's like a lot more modded content in this than there is. I thought it says crouch to stop vein mining when it's not vein mining. Oh, now it's vein. Yippee! What this block? I think that's like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. Wait, let me check. Ooh, look at, oh wait, look at these Castel tiles. Ooh. Ooh, look at these cut Viridium bricks. These look gorgeous. Oh my god, I don't even know what I want to build with this, but I just like this block. So I'm gonna grab all of it. Right, actually, do I have another? I just made another crafting table. I have 3. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wanted to know if I had another pickaxe. But I could just, without having my 1 diamond one. Because really the quest we're doing is not cute blocks, but the quest we're doing is diamonds. So we need to go well down, but I'm just too hyped about it. Also, this vein mining enchantment is well different than I'm used to. I'm used to it just being like, oh, it vein mines everything. But I think it doesn't work on modded blocks. Is that right? Let me actually check that. Maybe I'm just talking absolute shit. I use a block that I gaff about. No, because look, it just doesn't, it only works on like ores. That's weird. I'm used to, there we go, hold a torch so you guys can see as well. I'm just used to it always working on every block regardless of if it's an ore or not. So it feels weird when it doesn't do that. Makes this a lot more tedious, but I want all of these blocks. Need a fair amount, I feel like, to make some cute builds. Hyped about it. Grab all of them. I got this a huge ore though, a huge vein. Maybe I'm not gonna grab every single one, but maybe I will. Who knows? Looks nice. That's just a huge cube almost. Grabbing stacks and stacks of it. Grabbing all of them. Yep. You like this. Hey. Let me actually see if that is a setting in the vein mining menu. There's a button, not for that. Just for create. I don't think I have the. Oh, the fuck's that? Oh, that's water. I don't think I have the button that has like the mod menu in accessible area. Wait, let me actually check just the control. Oh yeah, okay. But I have to I like have a traceable path back up, so I'm up. I could find my way back, Jesus Christ. The evulge. There we go. That down. Pull up a bit of cobblestone in the hut. There we go. Now we're back on track. That's where we came from. Go, staircase up. Find out. Okay, perfect. And then we're in them. Just want it to be like a nice staircase to be able to find my way back easier, rather than just like blindly going into the tunnel. The mountain, I should say. I don't have that much food anyway, so like, we're not gonna go on like a crazy big trip, but I really wanna check what depth are we. 45 for K plus, so we need to go quite low. Why is my GPU at 100%? Did I not dedicate enough? We didn't dedicate enough RAM to this. I'll fix another time. Yes! Yippee! I love how I immediately got distracted by having like a fancy new block to mine, but really the purpose of this is diamonds. Water cave. I gotta try and mine around this. This way. Actually, we don't that many. Just do. Ooh. Lapis. Yippee. Okay, on depth. 21, okay, not that much. Only like 60 blocks. It's fine. I'm getting some little goodies already, so not too mad at all. I really want, oh my god, water. I really want a diamonds. Diamond sword be nice, diamond armor. We have a diamond pickaxe already, which is nice, but I'd love some more stuff, please. More water. Okay, let me check the size of this again, not too far. Go a little bit further ahead and then we should be out of the depth. Of these bloody water caves. Thank you for the follow, Johnny. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are currently trying to find some diamonds, but we are being stifled by water caves. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We're trying to just like mine past the water caves right now because I just don't like them. They're too much of a pain. Perhaps we are. Okay, perfect. We're slowly getting into the depths we actually want to, because we want diamonds. Everything else, that's gravy, but diamonds is really what I'm here for. Not too bad. No, kill this pickaxe. Need a little bit of smelting. We have a furnace. Ew. Why not? A bit of on-the-go smelting. Never hurt anyone. Boop. I'd rather have an iron pickaxe than nothing else. have enchantment books, but nothing else. Not great. Adjust them. I do have my diamond one for when we hit any ores, but I don't want to mine like stone and break it faster. Oh, unimportant pickaxe it is. Boop. We're doing alright on torches as well, like we can go a bit up still. Now we're looking on depth. -9, okay, not too bad. I'll leave this in the wall for a bit until we've got some iron smelted up. We'll go back here. Every once in a while. Pick up iron. Till it's done. Go. Here's some lemons. Oh my god, I've got another water cave because you just never have enough cap. Right above it. We're past it a bit. I don't really want to go caving. I just want to go mining. We're not on hardcore, but we are on a server. I'm just like, ugh. Don't want to have to run all the way in the event I die. Also, I don't want to like get in the habit because my other kind of Minecraft I play loads at this time is hardcore. So I don't want to get in the habit of like being careless on servers or worlds that I don't play hardcore on because, you know, I might end up logging into my hardcore world and just be like, oh, it's fine, and then I just die. Would suck. Okay. Still a decent amount. Go. Makes me miss the times of Y11 for diamonds. It'd be so real. So slow. I'm just gonna grab thing. We're getting quite far away. Not going just straight down. And it's also almost done anyway. Yippee! Block, make it a bit more efficient. Go. Excellent. I just want a few diamonds. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. How are we looking? 33, oh my god. 20 more to go. cave. Okay, mini cave. Tiny cave. Literally unremarkable everywhere. Okay, just go down. How are we looking on this? Levels. 48. Okay, okay. Clues. 50. 1, 2, 52. I can't see. Yeah. Oh, I need 2 more. We can do it. Torch. Okay. Demons try to come in. Okay, where we at? 56. Perfect! Okay, now we get to just like chill. Hopefully. Hopefully we are lucky, to be fair. Really just one, I don't know, like 10 diamonds would be fine. Wait, we have an emote for this now, chat. Where is it? There we go. Perfect emote for this guy. I mean, it's not deep slate, but still. We are mining, guys. Who up mining? There we go. Damn. Few things to do this week still, not a load. Just have my work days and then helping do all this travel prep for my family. It's very annoying, but whatever. It is such a pain though that so many things are basically requiring to, you know, to be done online. Whereas for me, I'm like, I don't gaff, but for anyone in my family who's like older, I always have to be the one to help out. I'm like, oh my god. I wish there was just an option that was not hugely much more expensive, but like that was accessible to older people. But they're just like taking away the options and it fucking sucks. Like everything's like booking this insurance, that. I'm like, oh my god. Free me. Free me for real, guys. Yeah, just kind of a little bit of that, and then otherwise I've already done my like one main appointment this week. Tomorrow I just gotta go back to the post office and to the other place to send the stuff that I sold away. And otherwise I'm not really doing that much. I think I might go and do a bit more bureaucratic errands if I can be asked. Let's see if I can. Very unlucky so far. It's just a pool of lava and nothing else. And there's a cave behind us. Like, oh, last torch. It's last crafted torch. Quick look around. I don't really want to go caving, but I'm like, if there is a cave already. Ooh, this is a geode, right? Yes! Wait! Right, it's geode located. Yippee! Wait! Ah, nice. And some iron on the wall. Play. Grab that real quick. Really nice. Grab some amethyst on the go. The big ones. The others will break. Oh, I think the ones with the sparkles are the ones that are fully. That's great. Nice. There we go. Ew. Oh my god, we have so many shards, holy shit. Shard Central. Let me... Coordinate screenshot. Just for... If we ever need any more shards. Uh-oh, careful, careful. Got him. Torches here. Gosh, so much redstone. God, maybe the others will need some redstone or not. Who knows? Who knows? Or that cave, but I don't really want to do that. Keep that one bone, just in case. Walk past the geode. I'll just try and locate my way back. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Past this. I mean, we've got everything except diamonds so far, which is not great, but our best. We have a good amount of coal left, we have a good amount of wood for more torches, and we have a okay amount of food. Not great, but enough to do a little bit more mining for sure. Without being impeded. There we go. I just want a few diamonds, please. I even looked in the caves, there wasn't even any in the caves. Like, come on. It is very satisfying to have a vein mining pickaxe though. I do miss it having that effect on like every kind of block, because that was just like really nice to mine quickly. Ooh. But some zinc. Go up zinking. Oh, I forgot we have like a whole other. We don't even have more sticks in the backpacks. I always just forget. If I've played on too many worlds or servers without a backpack, I just forget that I have one even more than I normally would. Come on, I found literally every single resource except diamonds. Light up. Bottom up, up, up. Yeah, I'm very excited for that perfume I ordered. I ordered like a little amount. I think it's like what, 10 or 15 mLs, just because I'm testing it out. But it's like it's a vanilla perfume. I'm really hoping it smells good. It's like one of those ones that went very. I've seen a mention a load and I was like, why not? Why not? But I'm pretty picky with vanilla scents. Like I love them. I love a good vanilla scent, but I feel like a lot of them are like either too like artificially sweet, or they're too like powdery and heavy, or they're too like tonka bean heavy. It's not like vanilla-y, but it's more like, you know. And I don't know, I'm quite particular with it. But if I find something that I really like vanilla-y, then I'm like, yes. And there's like one body mist that's vanilla milk scented, and that's peak. But I would love like an eau de, is it eau de toilette that is like better? Honestly, I forgot. I did know it at some point, but there is like a difference about like if it's a perfume, or if it's an eau de toilette, or it's an eau de, what's the other one? My ass cannot remember that shit. There we go. Oh, the performance is on the toilet, right? And then there's one more. I watched like a video about it recently. Christ. Oh, the Colonia is the other one. Fucking hell, I just got that. Yeah, because it's about the concentrations, chat, if you're wondering. There's like, okay, there's a graphic. Okay, so we have All Fresh, which I've never seen. Or the Colonia, which I know. That's 2.2 to 4% concentration. Eau de toilette is 5 to 15%. Eau de parfum is 50 to 20. And just a parfum is 20 to 30% concentration of the fragrance. So it's all about the longevity of the scent. And that's why there's a huge price difference between stuff. Aside from like people just being price gougers, but like that is like why you could have an eau de cologne for like €3, and then an eau de toilette is like way more expensive most of the time. An eau de parfum is like really. And this what I got is, let me check what type I got. Jesus Christ, there's too many terms, okay, and I'm not good at French. I haven't taken it for like. Haven't taken it for how many years? 6th grade to 9th grade, so however many years that is. Another one that I'm getting doesn't packaging. It's just the flask. It isn't in the box that it normally. I don't mind. I don't gaff about this. Collector. Oh yeah, it's an eau de parfum, like the second highest qualification, which is why normally like the bigger quantities of this are like real expensive. But the one that I have is like I think 10 mLs. Is that right? But I don't have it yet. I just like bought it off Vinted secondhand. It's the shit expensive. Yeah, I think the one that I have is 10 mLs. Yeah, second highest qualification, which I'm hoping means it has a lot of longevity, because I always find it a shame when you like put on a nice scent and then it's like gone in like 20 minutes. Because at that point, like, I'm not gonna remember to reapply that kind of stuff, so it's just gonna be like, oh, it's nice for a bit, and then it's like gone. I've never literally in my life owned any fancy perfumes at all. So to me, I'm completely foreign to the concept of having a scent that lasts like the whole day without reapplication. But I'm hoping that this one A does last a long time and B smells nice. Because I love a good vanilla scent, and I'm really hoping that this one is good. But I've heard good reviews. And at the same time, you gotta like sniff it for yourself. So that's why a smaller size, the one I got is like travel size. So if I like it, I can be like, oh, I really like this. How much do I like it? Sniffer, yeah. How much do I like it? Because it's not, it's not something that is being sold in like any stores near me. So it's not like I could sniff it to test in a location. And I don't really have any people in my life who are very into like perfumes, I guess. Everyone I know is more like not into scents at all. They're just like, except deodorant, I guess, but the deodorant is less about scent but more about scent prevention, if you will. Or do like aftershave, which I don't care about. Okay, this is my hot take, guys. I don't know about y'all, but I hate... Oh, lava. No. Also, by the way, we have a lava emote. So whenever there's any lava, you can now do lava, and it's a little cat. Look. I saw this one in a chat, and I was like, this is sick. We want to have the cat. Still no diamonds, though, by the way. Like, we're absolutely washed on diamonds. But I personally hate musky scents to spare no diamonds. Yeah, we're really just having zero luck. We've got like so many things. We got a whole ass geode we located. We got a lot of lapis. We got some copper. We got some redstone. We even got some raw zinc. But zilch on the diamonds so far. So whatever. But yeah, I personally don't like it. Like my dad, for example, really likes musky scents for like aftershave or perfume or anything like that. I'm just like, I don't know. Just to me, it just doesn't smell pleasant. I'm too much of a fruity gay for that shit. Like, I like a fruity, sweet scent. I don't like flowery scents either, but I really don't like musky scents. Like, white musk, brown musk, I don't fucking care. Leave the musk away, okay? But flowery scents, I always feel like just are too perfumey. Oh my gosh, a cat! Aw, loaf plink, that's a great emote. Love a loaf. Yeah, so any flowery scents, like, just to me, always smell really like a grandma-y. Obviously, you can wear a flowery scent if you're not a grandma, but that's kind of my association. And also just like very heavy, kind of like your like inner flower. How's it going? Yellow, it's going okay. We're not finding any diamonds, but otherwise it's going well. After they're really heavy, yeah, I just feel like they feel really like, I don't know. I always have like, or Grandma, I always have this association from like whenever I smell like any too flowery perfume or like body mist or something, I feel like how Professor Trelawney's office is described in the third Harry Potter movie or book. I don't know why I said described in the movie, but how that's depicted, like really wafty, really like heavy, drowsy feeling, like that's the kind of vibe, especially if it's like rose. Rose I find very overwhelming personally as a scent, and or like violet, that kind of would give me a headache. Yeah, like it just feels very, yeah, like very heavy, very sort of overwhelming. And with musk, I find it to be kind of like, you know, those like really woody, really musky, really that kind of direction. It also feels really heavy to me, and I find that to be too overwhelming. I don't mind a fresh scent though, like ocean breeze or something, like that's fine. I don't mind like that much, but I'm like, you know what, I'm fine with that, I'm fine. But the scents I really like fruity scents, and I really like sweet but not fakey sweet, like rich scents, like caramel. I also really like coffee scent. Like I really like cappuccino or coffee scented things generally. So yeah, coffee scent is great. I love vanilla, but well done vanilla. Not too tonka bean heavy, not too sugar like cookie scent heavy, just because those I find to be kind of overwhelming coffee. I like the scent of coffee honestly more than I even like the taste of coffee. I just find it like fun and good. I don't know. But yeah, so in terms of so caramel, vanilla, well done. Chocolate scent I really like. That grouping. Then I do like watermelon scent quite a lot. I like strawberry, not raspberry, specifically just strawberry, but also strawberry, more like a wild strawberry, not sugary strawberry. Like basically strawberry candy scent I don't really like that much. It just smells really artificial to me. But wild strawberries, absolute fucking goat. However, the evilest things in my opinion are like if something's labeled as being like vanilla or strawberry scented, but then it's vanilla flower scented or strawberry flower scented, because those don't smell the same, and it makes me sad. And then I do like mango scent as well, so mango and watermelon I like. Strawberry obviously as well. Strawberry is one of my absolute favorites. Mans has a good sniffer nose. I don't know, I just, yeah, I'm a relatively attentive sniffer, I'd say. I don't have great eyes, but I have very attentive ears and nose, where I will notice a lot of scents or a lot of noises that other people don't. And I don't know, like a lot of stuff that is popular scents I don't really like that much because they're either too overwhelming. Love mango scented stuff, perhaps. Mango scented is underrated, okay? And specifically just mango, not mango mixed with like passion fruit, because passion fruit I think overwhelms it, and I don't like passion fruit personally, neither to taste nor to smell. And now I'm evil. I gotta go smelling more scents to find ones I like. It's just fun. Like if you're having a little outing in the city and you're just like, if you're like you have a bit of extra time. My friends had to physically restrain me from drinking the melted wax of my mango scented candle. No, that's real. Sometimes a candle just be smelling too good, okay? They know what they be doing. Right now I have a candle burning that is warm vanilla wish. This is like a vanilla caramel candle. It's meant to be more wintry, but you know, it's still nice. It's still nice. What other ones? I also, in terms of fresh scents, I really like eucalyptus scent. Not necessarily for like perfumes or something, but like for body wash or for bath additives. Love eucalyptus, love mint. Mint is really nice. Rosemary I also quite like. That's been quite popular recently. My friend Impulse bought a candle called Laundry Day Siren. Wait, is it like cotton linen scented? If so, that's a go-to scent. It's exactly what we thought it'd be. I can't. No, that's fair. That's fair. Look, but low-key, like cotton or fresh linen or something. No, it was just detergent? No! Death. Imagine just wanting to sniff detergent. That's crazy. Because like freshly washed laundry or something is quite a nice candle scent. Like Yankee Candle has one that's really nice. I actually don't like that many Yankee Candle scents because a lot of them I think are too overwhelming. But the fresh linen one is really nice. Eucalyptus, okay. Eucalyptus is quite nice. Like it just feels really like refreshing. It feels like it's clearing your sinuses. I don't know, it feels like a nice vibe. So yeah, those are like kind of underrated. Maybe. Oh, lemon, okay? Lemon underrated flavor, specifically lemon buttermilk as a combination, elite, okay? I have a hand cream that's lemon buttermilk, and I also sometimes buy a lemon buttermilk body wash, and those are elite. I cannot handle the scented candle sections. They are a lot, to be honest. Yeah, they're very overwhelming. Like, you gotta be lemon the goat. Help me. I think lemon is low-key underrated. The problem I find with like straight lemon scent with nothing else, like no like buttermilk, no like, I don't know, like no contrasting point, is that it's in my family for many years we used to have lemon like scent for the bathroom, like a scent absorber that was lemon scented, so I connect the lemon scent straight up with bathroom, like with cleaner or just like the toilet. So I can't like just go with straight lemon. It has to be like lemon buttermilk or something else. Now I'm imagining a goat called Lemon. That'd be a cute name for a goat. Diamonds! Oh my god. We just needed to start yapping and then we find diamonds. Okay, guys, do you want to take a bet on how many it's gonna be? Do we take a bet? Do we take a bet, guys? Crunch, you're eating them. Damn. We're up eating the diamonds. Okay, do you want to have a bet? No. Oh my god, it's a big chunk. Okay, wait, we gotta free him and then we can do, because I do have Fortune 1 only though. But this is a big chunk. It's finally paid off all the fighting. I think we're gonna get more than 6, low key. Okay, so we can see 4 ores. Maybe we do get 6. Okay, for sure. Okay, how many did we get? Important. Oh my god, you literally got it exactly right. That's crazy. I get some clappies. On the dot, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bro got the magic. Clappies for the incredible guess. Damn. Damn goat. Lemon buttermilk underrated scent. What am I thinking about? Other scents that are good. Or that I like personally. I do like pineapple, but it depends. Like today, I like sniffed this body wash that was kiwi pineapple, which was quite nice. Like the smell of rain. That is a good smell. I agree. Elite tier. These are some good scents. Oh wait. Some. Happy we finally found some diamonds. I do want some more though, preferably. So much random shit in our inventory. Like, get a grip. There you go. And clean laundry, but I'm kind of running out of scents I like. That's fair. That's fair. I only discovered a lot of scents that I like in the last few years because I was kind of, I don't know, I was kind of inspired by, I don't know, just felt inspired. Oh, some gold. Really just getting everything, huh? Actually, honestly, we don't need that much, do we? We don't need multiple stacks of random ass blocks in the inventory. Trying to think of other fruity smells. Oh, I do like apple smell, but again, has to be like it cannot be too artificial. And I prefer like green apple smell specifically, because I also just like green apples more than I like red ones. Maybe. There we go. Yana, me right now. Addy. Rip both of them. Go, you gotta be. I'll see you tomorrow, have fun, love. Just, yeah, I'm live tomorrow, if you didn't know. I am gonna be live. Let me refresh my thing. Refresh my tab. I'm gonna be live tomorrow at 5 PM BST with Stardew Valley. Maybe we're gonna finish the community center. maybe we won't. We're just playing Stardew only. And then on Friday, we are going to be live at 6 p.m. BST, playing Sims 3 and then some Palia. Maybe It Takes Two afterwards, maybe not. Don't count on it. Then on the weekend, we've got Can I Name 100 Queer Media Works at 5 p.m. BST. And then on Sunday, we are playing Portal for the first time ever, 4 p.m. BST start time. Yeah, I was just thinking for Addy, like, a goat is gonna get the content mine of your life when the next subathon is gonna happen. Because subathons always mean I'm live at times I'm normally never live. Which I know for some of y'all where the time zones are a little bit wacky in comparison to mine. As in, like, they're a bit challenging to work around my time schedule. Then subathons always offer that opportunity because I'm going to be live like way earlier or way later than I normally would be. Speaking of subathon, by the way, there's only one VOD which I might upload today still of the summer subathon, so get hyped. Almost done with uploading that. Thank you, June. And also, if you don't know, I always timestamp every different game segment and every like just chatting segment and stuff on the channel, and I also list all the participants that were like in the voice chat at any given time. So if you're like looking for a segment that you were in, for example, or you're like, oh, I wanted to like watch this particular game, you can always use the description and the marked chapters as well to help you navigate, because these are longer VODs with loads of different game changes, so I cut them down to like be about 5 hours each. So 24-hour subathon is like 5 VODs. Just kind of like, it feels less overwhelming to do that rather than having like be one long video. And I can showcase a bit more of each thing. And I think I would honestly run out of space in the description box, which is rare, but I have actually done that before. Like when the second media recommendation VOD, I ran out of space. I had to write down some of the book names instead of posting a link to the book because I just ran out of characters, which is crazy because there's 5,000 characters you could put in a YouTube video description. But alas, I did manage it once. I do have plans to do another one of those, by the way, chatters, like, brace yourselves. I had so much fun doing that one. Kind of expecting to do it probably like this summer or something. Come on, give me another pocket of diamond, please. That was such a good find, the last one. I just need one more of those. Hey, hi Dusty, how are you, goat? I'm doing some Minecraft SMP content right now. And I'm talking about doing another stream where I post a form, and you guys can ask me to recommend you media stuff. Which version is this? 1.20.1. This is a bit older now. That's another reason why I like the hardcore series being got locked in my house. Is someone has to come help get me out. Rip. Hope someone comes soon. Why I like having the hardcore series be relatively lightly modded is because that's a world that actually do update whenever new versions come out, whereas SMPs like this, like once they're set up, I really hate updating them, so I basically never do. It's just too much of a hassle for like a heavily modded server. It's low-key, I've been on a lot of, not a lot, but I've been on a number of like servers that weren't my own, and nothing annoyed me more about them long term than every week having to download another updated mod pack. Like, I just hate that so much. It's just such an annoying little step that you always have to check, oh, is your thing updated? That's why I don't personally like to do it on servers that I run. The more heavily modded it is, the more I'm kind of going in with the expectation of not updating it. Dude. Yeah, so I'll put out a form sometime. Not sure exactly when, because I do want to update it again, check if there's anything I want to add or change. But basically, if you don't know the concept of the streams, you have a form and you can ask for a recommendation, either for a book or a TV show, a movie, or a video game. And you basically tell me exactly what you're looking for, and I make a stream where I show all of the things I found for everyone. And they're super fun. I love doing them. I just really like researching and putting together like a little PowerPoint for the stream. So I want to do one of those. Diamond! Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. Been mining so long. I've had quite poor luck. Please, I swear to god, if it's like 1 4, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, thank god. Oh my god, 1 short of the 10 I wanted. Oh my god. Minecraft hates me today. Gotta continue. But at least we've upped the frequency of diamond pop-ups. And I do want to have 10 though. I don't even know, I just like a round number. There we go. But yeah, I love doing those kind of streams. I think it's super fun. It gives me an excuse to have a purpose for a lot of my own data points, because I of course look at stuff that I've watched or read or played or something, as well as just doing general research. And then of course I get to do the little design elements, making a little presentation for everyone. I do want to do one again. I think doing it like maybe every 6 months or a bit less frequent as well. It's quite nice because I of course I kind of think, oh, you guys have gotten a recommendation a while back. You might still be like watching, reading, or playing or whatever I recommended to you, and you don't really need another one. Then if a good amount of time has passed, I'm like, you know what? Perhaps you might need want another recommendation. Getting some levels as well. Come on, a little bit more. I don't even mind like a 1 block ore right now. At least when it's tough, it's not as ironically tough to mine through. Ah, here's some lava. I don't have blocks on hand. Shit. My soup. Yippee! A comforting bowl of soup. Bye. Needs lies behind this. Aha! Gold. Nice. I have the little sparkle effect. I don't even know what mod or is this from, but potato pack. But it's nice. It's really cute. Are we even on the right layer again? Oh, still, we are. There we go. Yeah, otherwise, been off-stream gaming, mostly The Sims right now. I've refreshed quite a lot of my mod setup. I got like some stuff that was causing issues, added some more stuff in. All kind of in, not very for my own gameplay, I'm just playing. I also remembered her name, Emery! I was so focused on her child that I just forgot her name. Her kid's name is Dean, by the way. But yeah, I'm still playing that little household with her, now living in a brand new house that I just constructed in the same lot because I couldn't be asked to move them to a different lot. So, made a new house. Whoa. He is now a toddler, which is quite fun. I could finally send him to preschool. I'm having a lot of fun because I made her an engineer, and that means she has to do a lot of robotics. Something I don't normally do that much, so it's kind of fun to now do a lot of that gameplay for the first time, like making little robots and shit, so that's hype. And I'm doing my own gameplay, but also I'm obviously doing some cleanup of my game for when we do the Rex Riches series, which is going to be soon. We have Sims 3 lined up for this week, of course, so we'll see. Maybe not this week we're finishing it, but I'm thinking soon. So it should be around 3 years after. Is that right? Yeah, 3 years after we finished my last Sims 4 series on the channel, and we're actually getting to do the Rex Riches challenge, which has been about a year and a half in planning. Not necessarily like active planning all the time, but like, yeah. I always said I'd finish the Sims 2 and Sims 3 series before I would start any new ones. But I'm very excited about this one. I have like a whole concept for it, aside from just being Rex Riches, but I have like a way I want to execute it. Keeping it as a surprise, because I think it's going to be really fun. But yeah, I'm prepared. Like, I'm very much the opposite of a vanilla player for Minecraft. For Sims, Jesus. Honestly, for Minecraft, like, you know, complete vanilla, I don't really play too much either, but I'm not a heavy mod player either at all. I don't really like it. But for The Sims, I don't remember. The last time I played 100% complete vanilla for Sims 4 is definitely like, what, 6-7 years ago, like when I just got the game basically. And in general in The Sims since like 2012 maybe. I played, oh my gosh, like I still remember when I still got the Sims 3, which is my first Sims game. I played with only the base game and 0 mods for I think a full year, because I was a child and I didn't understand how to add stuff. But also because you could just do that. The Sims 3 base game was just that bitch. To be honest though, I would always make my Sims have like one of 2 haircuts, and that was it, because I hated all the other haircuts. I didn't know how to add other stuff in the game yet and had no expansion packs. It happens. But yeah, so basically, since my if anyone remembers the site, the Sims Resource, which was at the time one of the big Sims custom content and mod sites, it's still like there, but it's like gone down in quality, to be honest. But yeah, I have an account from like 2012, unironically. So I am very much someone who adds a lot of different mods and like custom content to my game. In particular, I love like having more choices for like haircuts, clothes, and that kind of stuff. Because like the selection is just not it in the. If you could just add custom content for free, it's like, why wouldn't you have more choices? And then from like modded gameplay, like aside from a lot of like just game like performance enhancing mods, there's a lot of stuff like that fixes issues that are just in The Sims 4. Yes! Diamond! Oh my god, finally. Yes! 40 diamonds, okay, we can finally leave, Jesus Christ. This took a lot longer than expected. I was really not expecting to do this much. But yeah, we're just gonna go home, get all of our stuff set up. And then I do want to try and get like one thing maybe made in terms of armor. We don't have that much XP, unfortunately. I must have died at some point recently. But I want to try and get started. There we go. Okay, yeah, and then another thing I add a lot in is like gameplay enhancements, because, well, The Sims 4 needs it. And also I am someone who plays a lot of like family focused sort of gameplay off stream, obviously, mostly, but also on stream we did do like just a sort of legacy focused gameplay for our first Sims series on the channel, well, Sims 4 series specifically. And I really like having more options for like personality and sort of that surprise factor that I like about The Sims, and like dial that up to 11. So like, for example, and also stuff that's like realism but not too heavy on realism, because the gaff, like for example, I don't like laundry in The Sims because I'm like, what the fuck, just let me not have laundry lying around everywhere. But or there's like some mods that are like, oh, I saw one recently that was like, oh, let your Sims have to write cover letters and do like job applications. Like, no, I don't want to emulate that part of life. Fuck off, no. But some people really love that kind of stuff. But yeah, or like stuff where you have to, I don't know, deal with utility purchases or some other shit. I'm like, no, that stuff I don't like. But what I like is sort of realism or more diversity to Sims personalities and sort of their traits, their identity. So for example, I have a mod that adds neurodivergency to the game, with everything like involved, a load of different diagnoses that people can have. I have one that's like an LGBT mod. You could have like your Sim ponder, and then they can have, and you can pick, or you can like let them pick essentially their sexuality, their gender identity, that kind of stuff. I also have ones that add more to funerals, like more to elder life, more options to like schooling, and hobbies and all this stuff. Like, I have so many good ones. So that's the kind of stuff that makes it really fun. And I love, honestly, I'm someone who does a lot of like randomizing, sort of like having my Sim ponder, like if I have a Sim child, have them ponder once they're a teenager what their sexuality is and their gender, and I let them pick it, because it just feels like it's a story that I'm telling, you know? I'm that kind of player. Like, I don't want it to be 100% random all the time. I like a little bit of control, but I'm not someone who meticulously plans out everything, because then it just kind of feels like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like they are picking it, if that makes sense. Obviously they are not, but you know what I mean. So I also do a lot of times randomizing, at least when they're still babies or infants or something, randomizing the trait, because I'm kind of like, oh, the kid is telling me a little bit of like what their personality is, and then I'm basing what I sort of go with on that. Oh my gosh, I thought that was one of the flies from that mod that's on, there we go, the mod that's on Noxcraft, the bloody flies that damage you. I thought it was one of those, so I just like got jump scared. Having some flowers. Yump. That is just dragonflies. Eat. Okay, we're here now. Try and find our way back. Why don't we? Coconuts. Have a look. Where the bloody hell is the village? There we go. Village located. Go back. Sleep in the village bed, and then go all the way back to the base. This, the furnace is in the basement. I'm just have a little bit of a setup. I do want to try and maybe refurnish this village at some point, but you know. For now, I kind of am in the mood to take a bit of a break of building on this server, just because I'm so far behind on tools and weapons and armor. So I kind of want to focus on getting that a little bit up to code, and then do a bit more building. I mean, we were working with like bloody stone shovels and for ages. Nothing wrong with that, but like, prefer a bit more efficiency, I feel. At this point. Am I even going the right way? I am. Be over this hill. There we go. Perfect. I don't know. I like having a little bit of that random factor. Obviously, that would be like long term. Like a lot of these mods are not particularly super relevant to the Rags to Riches challenge, at least not at the beginning, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to like read the rules, honestly, because I don't really know anything except that you start with like no money, but I've only watched like 2 videos ever of someone doing the Rags to Riches challenge, and it was always like part 46 in an ongoing series because it was me when I was visiting LL Peck, and he was watching James Turner do like his Rags to Riches challenges, but those were always like, oh, he was watching the newest episode and I was like watching with him, and so it was like always way further into the challenge. I've never seen anyone start it, I've never like watched a full challenge or anything, so it's one that I'm like, I understand the concept and I know sort of the basic premise, but I don't really know any of the rules. I'm gonna definitely do a bit more research on that before we start and see. I did see a mod that I'm not like 100% sure, because I haven't decided if I want to, aside from like sort of my, where I've elaborated upon sort of this like, oh, having neurodivergency, having like, LGBT themes and stuff, expanded upon what is in the base game, or like the EA game, I should say, the unmodded vanilla game. Those don't really have any impact on like financials for The Sims. But I saw a mod that maybe I'll consider that was like allows your sim to beg like for money. I don't know if I want to, like, what approach I want to take with it yet. Like, despite the fact it's been so long in the making, because I was like, oh, it's predicated on me finishing the Sims 3 and Sims 2 series, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to do a bunch of research on a series I'm not starting for like a long time. So that's why I haven't done that research. But I will do it before we are actually starting it, obviously. Just so I can go in all prepared and see what kind of approach I want to take. But my thought at the moment is I want to go, for lack of a better word, vanilla in terms of like mods that would affect the challenge. So, because you can do like play for tips and stuff just in normal Sims. So, I'm thinking that would be fun. And I kind of wanted to actually be challenging, because The Sims 4 is kind of notorious for being fundamentally not that challenging. What I wanted, but okay. So I'm excited to play a challenge that is actually challenging. Blocks. That's gonna be fine. Blocks. Don't have my good, because I know that it doesn't exist. I don't have the good inventory sorting mod that's like in Stardew. I just have, okay, we have 17 total. Wait, I'm gonna keep my mine here. Blue wool? Where the fuck? Belong here. Okay, furnaces. This. And then let's have a look-see here. Do all of that. Play. Everything else is kind of fine. I don't mind. Really. Okay, we need to make some more stuff into blocks because we can't store this much redstone. We have a lot of it. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. Then almost done with this, and then we can put in raw zinc. Maybe I don't want to make mayhaps some. I'd love some armor, but we really don't have the XP situation for that. Neither for anything else, but that's neither here nor there. We'll do that another time. Did we have a... I forgot if we have a mob farm on this. I'm pretty sure we do, but I'm not 100%. I think we do. I think it's the opposite direction of this. It could be that that's the problem of building like the exact same mob farm on multiple servers or worlds. You just don't fucking remember which one was which. But I'm pretty sure we did have the same. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did have a farm on here. Either way, we'll find it out another time. We're not gonna do that today. I'm just gonna do this. Did wanna some this, all of these blocks, which I really love. I think that's great. Go, that's fine. These are the blocks we actually want for our building right now. But for everything else, put these bad boys in here. Do you want to craft something out of the... Where do we have a bone cutter? Ooh, look how many designs there are. Ah, these are so good. I don't even know if I like the normal, like these bricks more. I like these. I want to look what... Check that look like. Ooh, these kind of look like they're almost wooden. That's so cool. I build something out of this, but I don't really know what yet. Just wanted to have that. Oop. This is fine. Alright. Perfect. Enough for the D. Ah, that was nice being back on the server, and I do want to see if I can't design something to maybe build at some point, but really the name of the game is going to be grinding out levels. I will, like, next time we'll check if we do have an XP farm or not. If not, I think I started building one but then like abandoned it maybe, but I don't know 100%. Either way, getting a better way to get some XP because we do have a okay amount of diamonds. I think we can definitely get an armor piece at least and like, a sword maybe. Cooking, but we gotta grind a bit before we start more building projects. I will be back tomorrow. I had such a great time today, making a lot of progress in progress, Jesus Christ. Today I just can't talk, I don't know why, but happens. We made a lot of progress in Distant Bloom. I feel like we might be like 60 or 70% done with the game now, which is quite nice. Stand by my opinions on it doing a little bit more stretching out of like fetch quests and stuff that it really needs to, but I still like the game. It's very cute and fun and quite cozy. So we're going to continue that as well, of course. And then going back to Twinkle SMP after such a long time was also really nice. Kind of getting familiar again with having more modded content in the game. Good vibe. We are going to be back tomorrow, 5 PM BST. We're playing Stardew Valley. And we're just going to absolutely go ham. We are very close to doing the community center finishing. We only need 1 star, and for that we only need truffle and a rabbit's foot, so it's just a matter of time and a bit of luck when exactly we're going to be done, and depending on how far along in autumn we're quite early still. Depending on how that turns out, we might finish the 2nd year that we're in currently, or we might not, because it's kind of like the end point of the stream series. We are going to do a stream that's just achieving perfection, but actually getting to perfection is something I'm doing off stream because that is going to take 1,000 years, and I feel like having a nice sort of end point, for lack of a better word, for the stream series with that little like bonus stream when we reach perfection Like that's kind of side marked, but actually the full series reaching completion for the community center, I feel like that's quite a nice vibe. So we'll see if we do that tomorrow. Maybe we don't. I don't know. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I'm off because I'm working. Friday, we are so back though. We are going to be playing Sims 3. All this yapping about the Sims, we are playing then. And also, we're going to be playing some Palia. Maybe we might do It Takes Two if Aeroace has time, who I'm playing with. But it's not guaranteed at all. It's not officially in the title or anything. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Be there to see if it does. We're really hoping to obviously continue that series in a decently timely manner, but obviously real life takes priority, and when it comes to me doing anything with people in really different time zones to me, it's always going to be a little bit of a challenge, but we try our best. Saturday, I'm doing a stream where, can I name 100 queer media work, so books, TV shows, movies, etc. And I will also use the excuse to yap, of course, about any that I have like consumed myself. So be there, be square, see if I can do that challenge or not. It was a sub goal from the last subathon that we're finally getting around to. 5 PM for that. BSD, of course. And then on Sunday, 4 PM BSD, we are playing Portal 1 for the first time ever. I have never played Portal, either 1 or 2 or co-op or anything. And for Portal 1 specifically, I'm very blind as well. I've never watched anyone play it either. So, very excited for it, very hyped. It's obviously a really beloved game, and you boys have been absolutely hounding me to play it for like 2-3 years, so we're finally getting around to it. Very excited. We'll see if I can finish it, because I heard that the first one isn't super long. If I'll finish it in one stream, or if it'll be like a multi-part thing, we'll see. I'm starting earlier in the day. I'm starting at 4 PM, so we should have a lot of time, but we'll see. We are not gonna rush it or anything. We're just gonna enjoy ourselves. So that's gonna be the streams for this week. If you're new here and those sound interesting to you, you don't want to miss them, drop a follow. I really appreciate all of you boys. And thank you, of course, to everyone who joined new this stream. Welcome in. I will see you where I send ya. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna send ya 2 smidges who's doing some yapping and some Minecrafting, and looks like maybe vanilla, I can't tell. Either way, have some fun over with that Minecrafting. Currently doing some warped wood exploration. Enjoy your time over there, and I will see you tomorrow at